Welcome to Tankers and Tales. Alrighty, so get some announcements about the way. Right now, we have I don't know how many subs, but once we hit 50, we're going to be doing like a random give out of prizes to people. It all goes back into the channel, helps it grow. We've been networking with a bunch of smaller streamers, building up our community, building up theirs, and they've actually been really awesome and supportive. So we definitely thank you. And that was a sound effect that did something. I don't even know what it was because our tech man reads at a third grade level, and that's all of us. That's all that matters. But yeah, so all the subs pretty much go back to the stream and the community, and we have a couple more announcements which each person's going to take care of. Take it away, Hefe.
Got something? All right. Like to talk about our boys at Slanted Dice. Thank you for hosting us. I know it's like 7 a.m. where you guys are, but hey, appreciate it nonetheless. If you guys want to check them out, they're based in Germany. I said the UK last time, but I was wrong. It's Germany. But they play 7 p.m. Central European time, and that's 1 p.m. our time, and that's on Wednesdays. You can catch them at Slanted Dice on the Twitch. And also, what else was I supposed to talk about?
Away game.
The away game, thank you. Myself, Parker, Forrest, and Daisy over there, we are a part of a smaller game that plays every other Monday, which happens to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. You can catch us live, 6-ish p.m., because we like to fuck around with our camera angles and stuff, because it's all digital and it's haywire, and we're just learning. So stick with us in the learning process and stick with us for the away game, because tomorrow's going to be real fun, as well as today. I'm looking forward to this.
A lot of RP in
Yes,
store
sir.
for today. Unless you guys are assholes and you're like, I'm going to kill the child.
Burn the tail down.
Wouldn't be the first time.
That happened one time.
I
Okay?
use that
It was
excuse a
so
lot. It
different.
doesn't matter.
It happened one time.
Yeah,
You
but your
murdered
one
4
times
kings,
have
started
happened a
a
lot of
baby,
times.
and everybody
It's
talks
only
about
a
it, okay?
specific thing one time.
She still doesn't know.
I robbed a
why
bank
it's such a
One
big
time.
deal. She's like, I'm
One
not
time.
that, you know, I
Explain
should
myself
baby.
twice.
You get fucked up in magical darkness twice, it happens, okay? Thanks, Mark.
Anywho, back to reality. So the away game tomorrow at 6 here on Tankers and Tales. Daisy, I think you got something to talk about?
Yeah, so a lot of us in this community for D&D are relatively small streamers, and it is easy to get caught up in the mainstream large streamers, but there are a lot and a great many of beautiful stories out there across the whole platform.
And
So
a
just-
lot of well done production value too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some really great streams out there that don't get the viewage that they deserve. And you should just definitely take your time. If you go to watch some Critical Role, maybe pull up on the side, even if you have it muted, just pull it up. Maybe it'll incline you to check it out. And just take a look at some other streamers around the platform on Twitch here. It's
Ales and Scales, Slanted
yeah,
Dice,
you got-
there's some good ones.
yeah. There's a few others, quite a few others. Actually, honestly, just scroll through. It's pretty easy to figure out. But yeah,
Maybe in the
do everyone a favor
Dungeons and Dragons
check out some
area.
smaller streamers. You just go to just type in Dungeons and Dragons on Twitch, scroll down, and you'll find some great stuff. Lots of awesome content. Not just us there. We are pretty fucking awesome, but not just us. There are I know a bunch, and I am having such a hard time pulling them out. But I would definitely check out Elves and Scales. They're pretty close to us. But aside from that, check out our panels down below. We've got Raven Press Maps all in there. His shop for Etsy, his Instagram, and his what was the other one? His Etsy, his Instagram, and then you can see it in the chat.
Yeah. It's over there.
We're prepared.
We're always ready.
Always ready.
Yeah, so his Instagram, his Etsy, and his Twitter. No, his Patreon. That's what it is. His Patreon, and that's where he does most of his stuff through. You get a lot of early access to all these things. The map packs, Volume 2 is getting ready to come out. I've got that one coming. He's got a lot of really, really awesome character sheets prepared. They're these really well made, like for different classes. They've got all unique vibe and feel to them. They're really nice. He has several other items on there as well, and just check him out. Go down, click on one of the panels, and follow some links. I believe that's it.
Also over here, I always forget stage right, left. This thing right here. Follow all the socials. Do that. Okay, bye.
That.
Yeah, that's the
We're
one.
prepared.
The thing that looks like socials.
Yeah, there's social medias there. Follow them. Thanks.
Willard, you're up.
Yeah, our Kickstarter for this week is also our newest Instagram follower too, which is Frostforge Gaming. They are out of the UK, actually York based. It's just two nerds hanging out together making maps. But they're trying to do things a little bit differently. So they're doing what they call a battle binder. So inside of the battle binder is going to be a ton of maps that they've designed, as well as there's some modular tiles. And they also had included some random encounters as well. There's some little like stickers that you can stick in there. Forgive me, all of their stuff is like backing prices are in pounds. So if you guys are interested in what it would be converted, I'll link it on our Twitter and our Instagram, so you guys can go over there.
If it's
There's
on
a-
Kickstarter, it should do it.
Yeah,
When you click on
you can do it, yeah, that way too. There's a whole lot of lists, starting out, like I said, they're in pounds, so from $8 in pounds all the way up to 25,000 in pounds. So those are some stretch goals that they have. Also, you can erase, so you can use like magic eraser, or not magic erasers, you can use like magic markers or
Dry
yeah,
erase.
yeah, those things. You can use that on there, but all kinds of different tiles and maps, all in one convenient little binder. So check them out. Again, that's Frostforge Gaming. They also have an Instagram too, which is Frostforge Gaming.
Alrighty. I believe that takes care of all the announcements.
Yeah.
Correct? Check, check, check. Check it out. Alrighty. Well, let's tell a tale. So we left off. Grell.
Yes.
Feeling a little bit better.
That's
Wound
good.
up finally taking down the Skull Lord, which has been
Yeah.
plaguing you and haunting you. The help of your friends and compatriots, some more than others. Some got very messed up once they discovered about the skulls in the lair are actually quite dangerous.
Some pretty nasty shit was coming out of those skulls.
Yeah, a lot
It
of
was all right.
lightning, fire.
All the elements.
Yeah, I didn't have that bad of a time.
That's real.
Bone spurs.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember those?
Mr. Dodge-a-lots over there.
77 damage right off the rip. I just said, no.
I'm going home now.
No, thank
Yeah,
you.
I was almost dead after I got hit once.
Almost died twice.
Yep.
After that, I hit the whole time.
Yeah.
But-
So,
I got some people up. We got people up. We made it through. We won. We won the day.
We did
Barely.
something.
Fucking scraped by.
couldn't get
but
close to the walls because they would reach out and grab you. So it was very,
There's no
very
splash
narrow
bags.
fighting field.
Mark turned me into a T-Rex again
That was fun.
for a split second. That was fun.
Yep.
But you prevailed nonetheless. And now,
Are my feathers coming back to life? Am
they
I?
got a little more color
Yeah.
in them. They
Okay.
do.
I'd imagine
And-
the rest, but
Azra's wanting to head back to her homeland as soon as possible. But first, you guys are picking up right after the battle. What are we doing?
Looking for my D20s. All of my D20s fell out of my bag, apparently.
there's a bunch in that bag.
You are
It's cool. I
so-
got two. I'm good to go for
Alright.
the session.
That'll do. Advantage, disadvantage.
Yeah. I doubt we want to sleep here, right?
I think that would be wise to.
Has the fog
Not
settled
maybe
from
sleep
the
in this
outside,
room,
that my,
but sleep
asthma
nearby.
that was outside?
I think we.
You guys are still down
I
in
don't
the
think so.
chamber,
Okay.
Pepper
Yeah.
with a bunch of bones.
so
Yeah.
y'all know.
We found a few spots, I believe, that were.
Bed like adjacent.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, there were a few, tombs and things.
Yeah.
Sure, we can find somewhere safe, relatively safe to sleep. I just want to, so we did the ritual, right? We went through the whole process of getting him, or do we have to take
Yeah,
the
you-
bits back?
Yeah, you guys burned spell slots to put in.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It was what, eight levels.
yeah. You put them in the book.
All right, cool.
And then
Now that the words are back in it, let's try this again.
Let's read it.
Yeah.
It's a shitty Dennis the Menace cartoon.
And then the other thing that we were here for was the thing that
Her-
the
yeah.
queen thing, the queen of the undead city. She sent us here for a box or something.
There's like a vase or.
She told us like how to do this.
This is
Wants
how
us to
you
retrieve
do it.
items from her tomb, which is hidden by the largest tree. We made our way in. We need to find her hidden items. But I don't think the items are necessarily hidden. I think it was the tomb that was hidden, right?
I wonder if it's up those stairs,
That's what I was thinking. In her burial
behind
chamber.
Yeah, the one just slowly digging out with half the
Yeah, that
party.
How do I feel though? Like
you don't feel like something's staring at you from behind anymore.
Yeah.
You're relaxed.
Oh, that's a good feeling.
He doesn't immediately just fucking conk out.
Nope. I mean, he is exhausted.
Yeah.
Well, then
I mean, I'm ready to
like-
crash, and if I'm
I
relaxed,
would
I'm
like
probably
a
gonna
long rest.
I
make
flip
my
out.
way up the stairs.
I
and
flip
go
out
sleep there.
the flying carpet that is not laugh, and I don't say a stupid joke, and I just flop it out, and I use its stupid, ordinary command word, and I say levitate, dumbass.
Levitate.
And I go, if you just wanna like prop up on here, and I can drag your ass out of here, and we can just make camp outside that miasma.
We should probably see what's upstairs first, but I'm not opposed to riding on this for a few minutes.
I joyfully kick it over to him and watch it levitate. Just
Yeah, hop right on and just kind of get in the meditative position, you know,
Kick
cross
back
my
on
legs,
it.
relax a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I told that cleric. If you destroy that one, I'll kill you.
I'm just riding on it.
He was also just riding on it, and then, Lord behold, he floated into a black hole.
I'll walk.
He got hit by one.
I get off the
It
cart.
didn't really fly into it. It's more like got. from
You
in.
flew. You did it on purpose. You know what you were doing.
Yeah, that's my whole. That was the whole point.
It Frodo.
Yeah, the-
Let alone all
whole
the
reason
spell
he
slots,
was
healing
there.
everybody.
You gotta cover your
Doing
story.
clear.
He said.
things.
He said, "I'm healing their physical wounds, but creating the deepest wound imaginable."
Yeah, it's so long.
I'm taking the laughter from them.
Yeah, I'll just make my way up the steps on the carpet.
Make him
Okay. So you guys
See
go
if that's
back
the-
through the portal. And are you
yeah.
Through the
floating?
portal? I thought there was in that room. I thought there were steps going up, or was it?
No,
No.
that was in the previous
Okay.
room because you went through the one tile.
That's
which brought you
right.
through.
Okay. Yep. Got it.
Okay. So we're not resting here. We're backing out.
Booyah.
Alrighty.
Did we loot the area?
I'm
I
pretty
feel like
sure
we
somebody
did.
rolled an investigation check.
Yeah.
It was not me.
Somebody did.
I mean, I'm pretty well beat
I know why
and
it's
kind
this
of done.
Mm.
I could.
Somebody
steal
did,
one,
yeah.
Well, yeah, we're going out.
Yeah,
somebody.
I'm just saying, there's nothing in here now.
But did we go through it? Like, have we looked through
Yeah.
the guy and all that stuff?
Yeah, one of us did.
Okay, cool.
It's
Yeah.
turning
We
into a
get it,
game
he's
of Clue
told
now.
We get
It
it. We'll
was
see it
Mark
eventually.
in
We'll
the
be like, hey, let's get
dungeon
that.
with magnifying glass.
I'm Mark.
I'm just saying, there's like nothing in here. We don't know if there's gonna be anything on the other side of those stairs. Sleeping here versus sleeping outside some stairs that we don't know if anything's gonna come out now.
Especially with all those tiles out there.
You know.
I thought there were stairs in this room. That's why I was
No.
going up. If we're, yeah, I'm just going to sleep on my rug then.
Okay.
We just have to find her items. That's all I know.
So you're going to bed down?
Yeah, I mean, I'm passing out on that rug one way or another.
With or without
Whether they
permission?
come or they
Can't just
go,
fall
I'm sleeping
asleep.
on this rug. He said he'd drag it.
Yeah, I'll drag it. Well, actually, I'll just get on with him because it can hold two of us. So
Yeah.
I'll just pilot it along while he naps behind me.
You know, a bird, I sleep pretty small.
I'll reach back every so often and give him a
Okay.
pat on the feathers, like, oh man, look at him.
So,
He deserves this.
does everyone go through the portal? You're sleeping on the rug, just being towed along?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
relaxed
So-
and exhausted. I'm going to sleep.
One by one, you all start coming through the portal. So, who's first through?
Thought we were sleeping in the room.
That's what I thought. We were sleeping in the room
Is that
and
what-
then gonna go through the portal when we woke
I
up.
went to sleep. I don't know.
Yeah, he's asleep on the rug. That's what
I'm
I'm
cool
saying.
with sleeping in the room. I thought we were leaving. My bad.
All right.
We'll sleep in the room.
So you guys go back through the portal and you're sleeping in the room. Okay.
She
Now-
said,
now that
wait,
we got this
hold on,
together.
no, wait, no. This doesn't feel right.
Well, there's
No, I
only one way in
said
the
that I was
portal.
sleeping in the room.
Yeah, you said sleeping in the room, sleeping on the carpet, and everyone else is like, we're fucking going to the stairs. So,
Stairs. I was trying to get out. Out.
yeah, you're not hurt. They damn near died.
Yeah.
I'm ready to sleep.
We all took a short rest after that. I have more hit points than when I started that fight.
They don't.
We all took a short rest.
Yeah, but I got hit more.
If we did, I don't have
Yeah.
any
That
hit
sucks
dice
to
left
get
because
off.
I've only
Lost
been
all
healing
of
half my health forever.
I lost my hit die yesterday, bro.
The short rest occurred when I polymorphed them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. So we had like two
Oh,
more rounds of
so
combat.
Yeah.
And it got
Alright.
no better from there.
Okay.
So, everyone's going to bed down and go to sleep then.
Yes.
So, are you guys building up a campfire, anything like that, making food,
Okay,
I'm not
right.
concerned about anything except for
nap time,
sitting my ass down.
cat
not-
nap? I got you.
Just cast light on something. And
Okay. He's out too.
I guess I will stay up and do a watch just
Okay.
in case. I don't
Alright.
have to.
So, as you're sitting there, everyone else is
I thought so.
going to sleep.
I'm pretty sure
We
already
took a long
our
rest
at the end of
after
the
we
last
fought
session.
last session.
You guys were.
guys take the
That's
long-
where we was picking up. Was going to take the long rest, but now everyone. That's what I was asking if everyone's
I've
taking
already-
it.
Yeah,
We'd already
did
reset
it.
last session apparently.
Oh, well,
You
that's
told us
okay.
to.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
mean,
I'm
I
sorry.
figured we were going to start with a long rest instead of, no, we're going to go run through the portal. No, we're not yet. No, you silly goose.
Everybody get on the same page.
Goddamn right. Well, you never the same story anymore.
So there's not stairs in this room?
No.
No, stairs are in the next room.
Got it.
Where's the Skull Lord though?
Dead in a book.
He's in a book somewhere.
Ashes to asses.
All right. So as you guys are bedding down, going to sleep, Pedron,
That's me.
give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Shit. A 7.
Give me a 7.
No, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Take a 12 plus something. I don't know.
Take a 12 plus probably nothing.
That's probably like 1.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's 2.
Oh, huge difference.
Not bad. That's a good roll.
14. You start getting a little bit of a headache, just like a migraine. Just like, you know how when you go up in elevation and all that pressure comes on your head, or you go too far underwater?
Mhm.
Just kind of feels like that.
Dope. Ow. I have brain freeze.
My head hurted. But
I'm too smart for my own being.
all right. So, as you're staying awake, taking watch, nothing goes by. It's pretty silent down here. It's just this one single catacomb area where he was held up at. Anybody taking next watch or?
Oh,
Okay. Mark, as you're up on the watch, you go to sleep. Is there anything you're wanting to do, think about? Questions, comments, concerns?
no.
Okay.
Not bad.
All right.
Patch some wounds.
Patch some wounds.
Spent some time reading a book.
Okay.
a book.
Which book are we talking?
The Manual of Clay Golems.
It's a good book.
Chip away at it a little bit.
Hmm.
It's
Gotcha.
a pretty good book.
Reading. Alrighty. Start working on some of that. How many hours are you going to read that?
Take a watch for an hour or two.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary happens on yours. Pretty silent.
Cool.
Last watch.
I'll take it.
Okay. Elgin, anything you want to accomplish while you're on watch?
I'm gonna let my dog
Gonna
Repair.
mend Goddard.
repair my doggy.
Okay. So just repeatedly just sitting there spamming mend on him. Just
Yep.
Casting heat metal every now and then.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Hits him with a hammer.
Tedron wakes up, you got on a welding mask over there, just
Hey, turn that shit off, 'cause I can't. It's too bright.
I'm on
Almost
fire.
done.
But okay, Goddard's all healed up now. And then everyone starts to stir awake. Long rest completed. And you actually gain back all your health this time.
Yeah.
Remove a level of exhaustion.
Woo! That's the best thing I've heard all day. Nope, not inspiration.
You're welcome.
Which conditions?
I'm gracious. And then, skip that out of there. On to bigger and better things.
I gotta have spell slots again.
So I take it everybody is going to be heading towards that staircase up top
Wait,
now?
remove a level.
Yeah.
Okay.
You start digging away dirt and water.
Who's first through the gate?
I'll go first.
You go first?
I'll be right behind Elgin.
Yeah.
All right.
With Goddard
So
on
you're
my
second?
heels.
Turd.
Okay. Elgin, what size are you again?
Small.
You can occupy the same space as somebody else, correct?
Yep.
All right, and who was third coming through? You? You're not. Okay. So I'm going to need dexterity saving throws from Tedron and Elgin.
Why would you guys not walk as you walk out of the portal?
I planned on it.
Well, that's the thing.
Wait, what?
The portal is on the floor. So when you guys step out, you step into the one area of where the portal is.
The traps are still trapped.
Your mom's a
I
trap.
thought the floor wasn't trapped anymore.
Yeah. That's
what I thought. But
Yeah.
what the hell?
What do we know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The statue quit following us around once somebody made it through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but-
But they
Probably still
walked
there, though.
straight across.
Yeah, they walked straight across to get into the portal.
No, they followed the
No, they
trail
didn't
to
get
get
to
to the
follow
Oh,
the
did you
portal.
follow the trail?
To
Okay.
get to
Yes,
the other door.
because the spirit went
I mean,
into
it was
said
only like
Goddard,
10 feet.
and then it got
And-
destroyed.
He took the damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
Never mind.
what were those saving throws?
I got
16.
16? Okay.
Well, 15. We'll use
15?
the Flash of Genius thingy.
Use it a flash of genius. You got 15?
Yep.
Alrighty. Shamalama ding dong. Odds or evens?
Evens.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Alright.
So you couldn't take the same step that we took to get out last time?
Okay.
Guess not.
So, because everyone's passing through, they're just pushing.
We never
You
said
are
we
able to
were
occupy the same space. You get pushed from behind, and you actually step diagonal to your left.
Okay.
But it's a safe space.
Yay me.
Whoop, I got the map upside down. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Still a safe space.
I have a question. Is it not the same pattern to get out?
No, there's the pattern leading up to it.
Right, is
You
that
guys
not
never
the same
solved
way
the
we-
pattern to get all the way over.
I thought we were. Where are we going?
You guys are stepping out of the portal off on the side here.
Going up the stairs that we haven't been up.
Yeah, that's where you guys are out at right now.
Right.
We
So
started, we started on the bottom part. We're trying to get up to the
Yeah.
opposite side now.
But don't we have the safe squares to both doors?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
No, we never went all the way across.
Yeah, you guys never made it over here safely to the end.
Okay.
Stop memorizing my pattern.
We only have one map. There it is.
That's your
Alright.
map.
Yeah, and one of
This is where.
That's
That's
why
why I was like,
one of
we're
these
all
ones-
solved. What are you talking about?
one of these ones was like an acid cloud or something,
Yeah.
but Goddard went through it and he didn't get hurt.
So we come out this door. Where?
We come
Here?
out right here.
Right here.
So we just have to get to here.
Because
And
on
you
that
went to
side
your
is
left,
where
Into the
the
safe square.
doors
Which
were
would be
with the
that
stairs.
one.
Yeah, these are anything
Well,
that's
I just-
circled is safe. Take it. Anything that's circled is safe.
Well, we're not going back that way, right? So
No, we're trying
No,
to
we
get
just
up
need to
here.
go
why
up
would
there.
they still be? I don't understand.
Because
why.
they popped out of here. So he went here, that's safe. He went here, that's safe.
Right.
So these
And
are
then I
safe
come
tiles.
out.
We need to go this way.
I'm just confused on what just happened with. the-
Okay,
with
down
the-
by your thumb, that's the way you guys came
Right.
into this
No, I
room.
get that. I'm saying is why would they, if they know that these are safe, why would they not walk out and step on them?
Because we're coming out of a portal. We're not
You
coming
guys
out
are all
of just
coming
like
out
Yeah,
of
a
the
but
portal.
we're like
portal at
running
once.
through it. It's the same way we came in.
Think of
Because
Hogwarts.
God said so.
Okay, I was just
God
confused as
says.
to why they wouldn't memorize the way we came in and just start going, you know.
Well,
on
obviously
the
I
way
did.
in, There's like 5 of us
Okay.
that have to come through here.
Yeah, he landed on a safe spot. Like, nobody got
We were
hurt.
smarter than that, but okay.
Yeah, everyone's on safe spaces. So where
For
are we
now.
going?
But the next person's coming through, right?
Actually, I think only 3 people said they were going through.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going in the path that I know is safe. 'Cause
Okay.
I've trekked that
Or
before.
follow them.
You guys haven't. Sorry, you guys heading back to where you came from?
Just so all of us can get out of the
Yeah.
portal.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do my.
I just assumed that was no, I didn't.
Remember, safe spaces have to be touching one another too.
So where do you have safe spaces marked out on there that everybody knows?
We have
We
everything.
have all of
circled.
them all the way
All
back
right.
to the
Yeah,
other.
So
one.
then you
Literally,
guys know
you
where
just gotta go to the
everybody's at?
upside down U, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So where you guys going now?
Or the circle.
Well, whoever
with the
just
cross
came
on the
out.
bottom.
One's here and one's here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Technically. I guess whoever's here steps front and to the left towards the door, or front and to the right, which would about be me and him,
Mhm.
right? On the same square, or well, not on the
No,
same
he
square.
got bumped to the next one. You're
Yeah.
on the same one with Elgin.
Gotcha. So we're only here,
Mhm. I'll step up
I'll
on the circle with the cross.
and I'll go to the upside down U.
So the upside down U with the cross in it?
Yes.
And I'm going to the 1-2
The
spaces.
circle
to
with
the left
the
of that
cross
one.
under it.
Okay, so. Which U with the cross are you going to?
Far.
Upper right corner.
Where the
Yeah.
sun's at, the
Mhm.
one right above it.
Above it? Okay.
That should be a safe space.
And
Well,
then-
maybe. Maybe.
And you're going to the circle with the cross, which is near the middle. Elgin. Okay.
Third one from the right.
Yeah. All right, you're good. Where else we going?
We're stepping
Both
off.
of us are good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, we're just stepping off.
Yeah.
Under the door.
And then have Tedron when you come
Oh,
through.
all the way up there at the top.
Yeah, we're going to
Yeah.
the opposite side, right?
I was following the safety, like you guys were
Well,
down
we
here.
well that's what I thought we were gonna do to get everybody out,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
then we gotta go to the other side to get to the. Isn't well, wait? Didn't he get to the door and wasn't it just
Goddard
like caved
did.
in?
Goddard did.
And it was caved in, right?
Yeah, there's dirt there and there's stairs.
He
Gotcha.
moved dirt.
Yeah, he
He
moved
moved
dirt.
the dirt.
Goddard got
Moved
there,
dirt.
but Goddard's body got destroyed, so the spirit left.
We gotta do better about recapping, guys.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Well,
why
we
we
didn't
gotta
recap this session.
don't get here late.
We were all here early actually. We were just digging around.
Yep, that's what I mean.
But is that you upside
Yeah, so-
down? with
No,
the-
that's not a safe space.
All right.
It's not a safe. Okay, so whoever stepped there.
I did.
Alright. That'll probably miss your AC anyways.
17.
Yeah, it's way lower than that. You're good.
What about the one I stepped on?
The
Circle.
circle with the
Circle.
cross.
Yeah, 2 spaces to the left of the one we
Yeah.
stepped on.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. Shouldn't be an issue for you, really. That's a
That's
genius.
not a safe space
Yeah,
either.
my wisdom's not good. 5.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. Sounds.
Advantage.
I'm about to
Get
say-
out of here.
Well, if I
Straight
get
to the
damaged,
shadow
then
realm.
I
You
can
can
probably
step right
gone
here
for
and
the
go across.
campaign.
That's
I'm
not
not
safe.
from this
Well,
plane.
we'll just have to take damage.
Well,
and
You
go.
just can't time travel
We'll just have to
anymore,
take
is the
damage
biggie.
and go.
No, but I'm not from this plane
Yeah.
It'd probably be smart
for
just to
100
take the
years.
one shot
Yeah,
damage.
instead of trying to go all the way
Right, 'cause
back.
you're gonna
And,
have to make your way.
yeah.
So your mind starts to feel a little bit cloudy.
and it might
Can't
not-
really think straight, just
there's a chance.
a little bit of a bother, kind of in a different headspace.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, I'll step off of it.
Okay.
I was number 4 coming through the portal.
Tedron, as you come down this way, you have the choice of stepping on. To me, I assume that. Did I see something happen when, like, an attack?
Electricity went
Drove
across
up
the floor.
Okay,
Flapped your wings and you hopped up in time.
sweet. You could take a little bit of damage.
Or you could probably just jump over
You
it.
could probably jump over it, but I don't think that's allowed.
No, that's
Well,
not playing the
the-
game.
It is the
But
statute,
peek
so-
in and tell
The
them as they
statue
come
doesn't
out.
care anymore. At least I don't
To-
think it does.
Since
Make
I'm still
a
there,
line
I'll peek
on
my
the
head in and go,
things.
hey, booby traps. Still boobied.
Boobies are boobies.
And then I put my head back, and then I dope monk flip off that tile onto the pedestal where my friends are. So
Okay, so they're only like,
It's
He's
one
10
step
feet
off,
away.
Yeah.
cool, I can do that.
you're going to leap 10 feet? Okay. And with your dex, that is right now probably no issue. And you make it over there, nothing happens.
I'll give you an acrobatics check, just for funsies. It's +4. Why not?
Okay.
D20s roll.
It's a 7 + 4.
Here's something we
Yeah,
never
you-
tried.
you clear the
That
10 feet.
sock man, whatever
Standing
the
leap.
fuck it
It's an average jump.
Nothing happens. You're over there in safety.
was. Should've mentioned
Coming
peace
through
or
the
whatever.
portal.
Okay, come through the portal.
Sure, those are my 20s.
What are you wanting to do now that he made you aware that there's still booby traps on the floor?
The boobies are.
Where did you go?
I went diagonally behind you, this way over here, where I'm still standing, more or less in front of the
Well, I didn't
tile.
know if you had moved or not.
Shit almost electrocuted him.
Yeah, I just came
There's
through the
some
portal.
shock, but Tedron was able to jump over without issue. If you want to attempt it, or tell them that's, one by one, you come through and jump across, whatever you feel.
That one was.
How high are the ceilings?
It's about 20, 25 feet high.
Is there a wall off to the side?
Yep, you're actually right up against the wall.
Don't catch it.
I'm grabbing hold of the wall and
You're
just
just scurrying.
scale
Alright.
across.
You just scratch it.
Scale across, no problem. Nothing happens. Who's next? By now
Is
you've
the
probably
portal
established.
good?
Huh?
Is anyone on the portal space?
No. It's
No.
open.
So by now you can probably establish, with everyone telling you that the traps are still there, the statue in the middle is now not working, and and if you can fly across it, jump across it, anything, you can clear it without penalty. Because the floor is still trapped.
But the Guardian.
Yeah, but the Guardian's not there if you break the
At least
rules.
it's
Bum bum bum.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go for the portal out of the safe space.
Okay.
How far is the portal space-wise from the door we're trying to get to?
From the door you're trying to get to,
From
it's
the-
about
From the safe area, there's a 5-foot gap in
Yeah.
between the safe space.
there's a 5-foot gap between
Yeah.
safety, like the tiles on the floor in the safe area, but the door's about 25-30 feet away. Because it's down towards the center.
Oh,
You can either take a step on the tile and then step off the tile, or you can just jump over it.
If you're
fly over
here,
it.
you're trying to get to here.
Yeah, it's one
Oh.
space.
can I just jump the tile?
Yeah,
I'll
that is an
jump
option.
I'll jump across it.
Alrighty, go ahead and because you're wearing the mithril right now, which is nice. Just give me an athletics check.
Mm, 18.
18 will clear it. So I think the last ones left are Mark and Falco.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You want to go or you want
So I haven't seen this map in a minute.
Mhm.
Just jump. You're fine. Worst case scenario, you still label the same tile, but it's still.
Yeah.
This one.
Is it here?
Yeah, we're trying to get up to here.
Yeah, I'll just try and jump that 5-foot gap there.
All right, athletics check.
Got it.
I trip him and throw him
This is
down.
a 14.
Okay, clear it. A little bit sketchy, but you make it.
Alright. I will be going through again, we'll step out, and then I'm just gonna do a back flip.
Okay.
Like, ooh, 16.
16, cleared it. Now that you guys are over there, about 20 feet down from where you currently stand was the doorway that had the staircase inside of it that's kind of filled and collapsed in with dirt.
I go start digging.
Alright.
I started moving earth
Okay.
out of the
Daughter
way.
also digs.
Alright.
I investigate traps on the stairs.
If you want to. I mean, it's a lot covered with dirt, but yeah.
You never know.
Dirt traps.
It'll just be a higher DC.
This dirt looks like traps.
The dirt probably was the trap at one point.
Unnatural 20.
A natural 20. Does not seem to be any traps currently on the stairs. You do find some like loose wire as you guys are digging through, but other than that, there's nothing there that seems like it's going to harm you. No bodies.
Not yet.
Some trap-esque components.
Stuff that looks like it might have been part of traps. There's like a mouse trap there.
So that might have caused the entire thing to cave in with dirt.
Sorry. But after hauling away at it for about like 15, 20 minutes, moving earth, dog digging and everything, it's not a massive staircase. It's just about 7 or 8 stairs. It was just really packed in there. Above, there's kind of looks like the backside of cellar doors.
Easier way in.
They're wood, hinges, and there's a chain and a lock on the back of it, on your side.
I
You
unlock
want me to
it.
break it?
All right, go ahead and give me a check.
Cast unlockable.
Yeah.
He pulls out
What do you
Artificer
want?
Master Key.
I have thieves tools.
Yeah, thieves tools. So are you proficient with them?
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to be a D20 plus proficiency plus Dex mod
Plus.
plus Flash of Genius plus whatever else. Guidance. I don't know what you're doing with yourself.
You said D20 plus dice plus proficiency.
Yes.
It's 19.
19. All right, as you get the lock in there, you can hear it like rusting, really scraping. Kind of sounds like a couple clicking noises, although it's not tumblers going into place. But eventually, after a couple of minutes, you manage to break them free and set them in, and lock comes undone.
Woohoo! I unlocked it, guys.
Can you open it?
Probably. I'll push it open or try to.
Strength check.
I'm gonna
No, I
make
can't.
change around.
He's just standing there on the top step.
I
On
got
his tippy
it.
toes.
8.
You got an 8?
I see.
I mean, it kind of like shakes a little bit, but you're just not mighty enough.
I'd see him struggling,
Okay.
and I would come over and help him.
You want to come over and help?
Yeah.
All right.
could've built something.
Roll a strength check with advantage. Actually, you're helping him, so you roll a strength check with advantage.
Yeah. What's advantage is fine.
Okay, yeah, just you do it.
Like, roll 2 more or just 1
Yeah.
more?
Yeah, 2 more. You got Azra helping you now, so
Yeah. Cat help.
she's just got you held up like this while you're pushing. You got this, little buddy.
You can do it.
She's like picking him up so he can get high enough to
That's what
actually
she's
open it.
doing.
Yeah.
He's just sitting in her hands and she's holding him up in the air.
If you fail, I'm just gonna drop
I
you.
think he should be
So
fine
she's
with
just
this.
pushing him as he opens the door.
He should be okay.
Open it with your
17.
face.
17. Flashes.
17? Okay.
I did use flash. There was a 12 before that.
All right. As you're pushing these doors open,
Yeah.
the right one, you see that like your right arm gives out and everything, and the right one stays there, but the left, as it pushes open, as soon as it gets like 3 or 4 inches, dirt, worms, grass starts falling in from on top of it, and you're able to actually get the left side open, but it seems that there's about maybe a foot and a half of earth on top of this door.
I'll start pulling it through.
More digging.
No, I mean, like, you got the left one open.
Yeah, we just need to pry the right one open.
Yeah, the
There's
right
some
one's
dirt on
just, you
top.
didn't get in. It's still got all the earth built up on that one.
Azra?
So your left door's
Yeah,
open,
You're right there anyway.
which is
I
enough for
got
y'all to
you.
flip through.
Azra drops Elgin on his head.
I wouldn't drop him. I'd
Get
put
out
him
of here.
down
Watch out for the
gently.
DD.
Shot puts him through the open one.
Well, maybe.
Oh,
Piece of
down
shit.
to one of the squares.
Fucking loser.
So, I'm not prying it open today.
What'd you
Okay.
get?
I rolled a 3 on the dice.
Oh my.
Plus
We walked
8
through the one
is
half
gonna
that's
be
already
an
built.
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, there's
just gonna
plenty of
walk
room.
out.
So it seems
Everyone
that
has to
like the
try.
right one, it might have like a tree stump or roots growing through the earth there, just completely holding it down on both
I'm
sides.
just
You don't
gonna
know,
turn and
but
go.
21 for my strength.
Hey, Mark.
okay.
Look,
As I walk by the door, I'll give it a good push too.
All right, it stays.
Everybody's.
All of this
It
is just
stays.
the, like,
Just standing back.
trying to pull the
No.
sword out of
18.
18.
Yeah.
Okay, no. So everybody, as you walk past, you try and give it a jiggle. Nothing happens, and you can actually walk through the left side that's just sitting open.
Oh, fuck that door.
Whenever
We're all
you get on
relatively
the
against the door, but
Whenever you get on the outside, you sit. There is a little bit of, not exactly like smoke in the air, but it's gaseous, real earthy,
Ooh,
we-
does it
Sulfur-
feel the same as what it
sulfurous, very sulfurous smell.
Don't anyone cast a fire
And as
spell.
you're looking around, you see like looks like wheat fields, little farmlands. There's these round, kind of looks like a pond maybe, but very shallow and has vegetation growing out of it. And as you turn around, like there's a mountain range behind you, which is behind where the doorway is, and it has each one of these tops, very round, cylindrical, thin, but you see lava that flows down the sides and it's pouring out sulfur. It's not very heavy flowing, it's just kind of like light drizzling coming out of it.
What color are the skies?
The sky looks to be about normal color, it's just got a tint of gray to it from all the heavy gases in the air.
No.
Does this gas feel the same as like when we entered on the other side of this mountain?
Make an insight check.
So I assume this isn't where we want to be.
No.
Let's head back
Yeah,
in.
we still have to find her tomb, right?
Right.
I'm assuming a 6 is not going to tell me anything.
I mean,
That's our pieces of shit.
it's a little more visible through this than it was in the other, but not as thick.
Okay.
Is it as hard to breathe?
No. I mean, it's just very sulfurous. Smells hot.
So we're on the opposite side of it. This is probably where a chunk of it,
You said there's wheat fields and like vegetation growing places.
Yeah, there's.
Do we hear any like?
It looks like tamed farmland.
I was gonna say, do we hear any like nearby villagers or anything like? Never mind. Sorry.
Thank you. It's all good. You ask, I tell, son.
These dice are not happy that I haven't played with them in a while.
And there's no like other like buildings or anything around us.
Not right now that you see. It's just like you're standing on the outside of like farm fields.
14.
14. You don't hear any voices. You do hear like wildlife, birds, stuff like that that's chirping, but no people out there singing while they're hoeing around in the fields or anything.
Do you have the ability to reach out to Queen Serana?
Yeah, I can do that.
Ask her where her tomb lies within this here catacomb of death. His name's Skullord doesn't mean you had to be so fucking mean.
What if that was?
What if it was his little brother?
The Skull
on the
Duke.
map, what would you say?
Skulls.
We're like here now.
That's great.
We're here.
What is this?
This is the Quillet Empire.
Quillet Empire.
That is
Where
where
did we start? Here?
we
Plague
started
Lands.
at the Plague Lands. Yeah, so we came all the way through whatever that is.
That's a useful bit of information, actually.
So just an FYI, I want to go here.
Right. Which is, I mean, we're gonna beeline there, but we've got to find this treasures first.
No, yeah, I get you.
But we're going as quickly as we can. We know that things aren't well.
Didn't we check all the rooms?
Oh, what was on fire?
Yeah,
Well,
one
Mark-
set on fire and you ran like bitch.
Yeah, but it's just like a library. with
Yeah, that
ruins.
wasn't too.
I mean, it's underground. There shouldn't really be any airflow to it, and if I cut off the airflow, it'll stop burning eventually, and it shouldn't burn very long. I mean, it shouldn't. That's
Unless
how
it's
fire
magical
works,
fire.
but I guess magical fire would be.
What you gonna ask her? Like,
Science fire.
We've
yeah, wrap it.
we've done it, boys. We created science fire. It burns forever.
Well, I guess let's push forward. Unless you were gonna do the thing with Serana.
Yeah, do you have something to talk to us about?
Well, we need to go back into the tomb, I think, but let's ask him where it is, or let's have him ask her where it is. That way we can just get in and get out.
Alright, anything else I should ask her?
I don't believe so. Tell her we
Tell her
defeated
we-
the
yeah.
Skull Lord, and that we just need to know where her treasures are so we can grab them and leave.
Or exactly what the treasures are. Yeah.
Where, what, those things, if you would, please.
Who, what, when, where, and where?
Also, don't forget 25 words or less.
Alright, so I'll reach out to Serana.
Mm-hmm.
Sriracha.
Queen Sriracha.
Chaka.
She got a kick.
Do we roll my hundo? Yes. No?
What's that?
Do you want me to roll a hundo for the 5% chance? She's
Nah.
on a different plane? Okay.
She's not on another plane per se. She is in a kind of pocket dimension sort of thing.
Okay.
It's like a doorway leading off of this plane into another little hole. It's like a bag of holding. Except for people. In a city.
In a college.
And a college.
Like a city of holding.
Yep. And some crackheads.
City of
They wander around there.
Holding.
Alright.
Behold. That's
So I'll
it.
reach out. Hey Serana, you look nice today.
Is that
You got
waiting on a
19.
reply? I'll reply and then, okay.
No, took care of the Skull Lord.
13.
12 left.
Where's your shit?
What are we looking for, and where is it?
Okay.
Thanks, bye.
Hi, I'm Mark.
You pooping?
And she's like, well, thanks. Good job. It is a gold necklace with rubies. And you would have found it in a vase.
Hello.
Did we pass that?
Cool.
We have
We have the necklace.
So, what she needs is it's a gold necklace that has rubies inlaid on it, and it would have been stashed in a vase.
A what?
The boss.
A vase.
Are you one of those people that call a strainer a colander?
It is a colander. You know this.
You should know.
balls.
That's
Can you
He
say
knows that's what trigger
names
is.
for me?
So, did anybody come across any vases? And if so, did you check inside for any amulets, necklaces?
We did get the necklace out of the vase, didn't we? Didn't I break the vase and the necklace was inside?
I don't think you broke it in particular.
Somebody, well, it got
Like
broken.
I do remember
Like
it
it
getting
was
broken.
Like a Zelda. Break it all apart.
Yeah.
Necklace. Yeah.
fuck it up, leave the
Oh
room,
man, all
come
I
back,
found
do
was
it
this
again.
currency.
Yeah, didn't you find the necklace?
I don't think so.
No?
So, let's say, I don't remember finding a necklace, but if you think you broke that vase, we can go back there and check.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like slide a hand, put the necklace on.
Okay, roll sleight of hand check.
Didn't the Skull Lord have it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think you guys are rolling that
Good douchebag.
Pilfering through the ashes.
Well, I didn't get to loot through his stuff, I don't think. I think somebody else did.
Yeah, we probably go like dig through his bones.
What did you get?
What kind of bones?
I found
Huh?
3 crystals.
17.
That was on his body?
Yeah.
The only
let's
person that
see.
would notice it is
If
Elgin.
you-
No,
I have that high.
yep.
My passive, what?
I also
Elgin,
gave
18.
Elgin a
Yep.
ruby and a
Yeah, my
sapphire.
passive perception's a 24.
Elgin and Grell, you both see him just slyly just sliding on this gold necklace.
And then I'm gonna be like, is it this?
Probably.
Bling,
It is.
bling.
Give me the necklace.
Where do you get the necklace?
In my quest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here, I'll take it off and I'm gonna put it on the ground.
Okay.
I have
There
one.
you go.
And
I am the
Grell's
champion.
thirsty.
I'll trade
Elgin rustles like up. He's just like, are you touching my man?
Or you want to trade?
I don't know where these rumors are coming from.
Find your own bird, bitch.
I'll ruffle your feathers.
Okay. You don't need to get
My
them
mom
all.
said I gotta come home with both.
Okay.
Well,
So do you give him the necklace or?
Yeah,
Alright.
I will. I'll be nice.
Okay. So?
Yeah, no, I'd be cutting the skull Lord.
I am become stalwart.
This is what my backstory was all about.
So why did the Skull Lord have the necklace?
I don't know. That vase that she
So-
mentions is probably very similar to the one that he had an obsession with using on me. In my dreams.
Could be.
Alright. So now you guys have that. Are you going to continue around this area? Or you headed back to City of the Dead? Where are we going?
I think
can I
that-
roll a nature check and see if
Mhm.
I've possibly ever been here and just don't like.
Know it?
re-
Yeah.
Well, like, you know, through travels and that kind
Yeah,
of stuff.
through travel,
Okay.
see if you recall.
What's the dead place called? Dead what?
Deadwood or Deadlands or that's the Deadwoods.
Yeah, the Deadwood, and then
That's, yeah, where we've
you go
been
through the
going
cemetery to
get there.
Serrano,
Okay.
yeah.
It'd probably be smart to go there and then down. It's about the same distance either way.
Why?
Holy shit. dude.
Why?
Hey, listen, it'll come when you need it.
So,
It's okay. I'm proficient in nature.
roll the
So
teleporter.
Say if not, I can help you out on that too.
Since she said there was one near
6,
her.
13.
there was one in the Plague Lands.
Because if we go back, we can get it along the plane and teleport back.
There is not one at the graveyard.
We have to go to the Deadwood for the
You have to go to the Deadwood in order to get into the cemetery to go through.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a
One there. Okay.
there's not one of those stones there.
Okay.
But either way,
So
13?
it's about the same distance to get to the Wildlands from either one.
So
I think if we walk straight to the Wildlands, well, I don't know.
Okay.
How long did it take us to traverse through the whole mine? Oh, were you making a roll? Why? I can't.
sorry.
I can't hear you, sorry.
I can make the teleportation circle take us back to the one by Serrana.
Sweet.
So just take a chunk of my magic for the day, but I can make that happen.
I'm sure we'll.
Yeah, because you put a teleportation circle down there.
Yeah.
Do you need any help?
How long ago did you put that down there though? Game time?
That's why. How long did it take
How
us to
long
get to
has it
the
been
place?
since we left the?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Deadwood.
think it's probably been like 3-4 days.
I mean, we did short rest a couple of times in there, so it's been
We
a.
long rested at least once.
Yeah,
The
because this is like
longest we went out one time.
yeah, it'd be
Well,
about
no.
3 to 4 days from your traveling through the
We long
Plague
rested at least
Lands,
twice.
through the like
Yeah, we
catacombs,
finished
through the
the
tomb, all that good stuff.
Oh, wait a second. Let me
What's
get a
that
better
better than, like-
understanding of this, because I feel like.
Oh, wait a minute.
Because the
You guys
teleport.
proceed talking first, didn't you?
Okay, you read. What were you saying, Daisy?
I was asking how long it took us to get through the catacomb.
So through the catacomb, all in all, you could probably straight shot through it in a couple of hours. if you avoid combat, having to stand there,
And then
everything.
About a day's travel to the Deadwood after that.
Roughly about a day, day and a half.
I wouldn't need to roll a
Mhm.
nature check for that, where I did take
Nice.
the Outlander
Mhm.
background and I have the Wanderer feat.
Yeah.
So if I have been in this area, or have had a map or any type of geography with this, I would immediately recall the layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around me.
Hmm.
So tell me more about the Quillet Empire.
So do you have the world map? Just by looking off of that, you know where you are at all times and everything about all the places?
I'm gonna make the
If
argument.
she's been there before.
Yeah, well,
Have
I mean,
you been
I have.
here before?
It says any map or geography.
Hmm.
So I have map. I'm
Yeah, like a
assuming that
world
there were
map.
probably maps when I was in the Wildlands that would like expand.
Yeah, but I could look at a map of Australia. It doesn't mean I know everything about it.
I'm just asking.
I know. I'll let you do a roll for it.
I mean, I got a 13 for nature.
I'll
So.
assist you.
I was gonna
Or
say
would you
with
prefer to
that,
have history, since it would technically be if I remember or
be
recall
nature
this.
or history, but either which one, roll it with advantage because of the map and the feats.
Nature, I'll have the proficiency, but like I said, I rolled a 7 and it's 13.
We'll do it with
so.
advantage.
Roll it with advantage because of the feats.
And I'll just say about it, give you a cease fiance.
Got a
There you go.
montage.
16 plus 6, 22.
22. So you haven't been here yourself. You've heard stories, and you know that it's on the other side of the Candle Crest Mountains. But it's divided up. The whole Quillet Empire is divided up into
What'd you say?
four.
Candle Crest?
The Candle Crest Mountains.
I'm listening. Go
Because
ahead.
if you look over at the mountains, they look like long candles, flames coming out the tips, lava melting down the sides. And it's multiple, not like one peak here, one peak here. It's whatever.
Rain.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Okay, continue.
Thank you. So the Quillet Empire, it is a home to, a bunch of different trade. Some slavery goes on here, but it's broken up into 4 different areas because it used to be known as Rakani. So it's Rakani north, east, south, and west. Different families, they kind of hold barony over the different territories.
Do I know anything about these 4 families or 4 groups? Just that there's 4 here.
Yep, just know the lay of the land.
Okay.
And of course, there is farmland. There's a lot of rice and wheat and stuff like that. It comes from here. Putting 3 and 3 together, it looks like a rice paddy is what's near you. It's kind of like the pond with the. Oh, I'm just telling you what it is. Back down, tiger. It's got like plants growing out of it. Whatever, bitch, whatever.
I thought you had stripes.
Who the hell's got a spotted tiger?
I grew too fast when I was young.
All right.
Well, I would relay that to you guys, that there is slave trade here, so I know how y'all felt about that at the Frozen Docks. Let's try not to get into anything here.
Calm down there, big god.
I'd
So it's all
like
right.
to figure out if we're taking this back to Serana now, or if I can go home, because I
think
need
the
to
quick-
go home.
I think the quicker we get rid of this stuff, the better.
Yeah.
So I can create a teleportation circle, and we have to go through it quickly to go back to the one over by Serana. But then we'd kind of be stuck there unless you guys know of another secret
We just
sigil.
have to start moving. Maybe
Yeah.
Serana could get us close.
Maybe. But if that's what you guys want to do.
Sounds good to me.
If we can teleport over and get to Queen Serana and get rid of these items, that would be the best situation, I think. And then we can just, either way, it's going to take us the same amount of time to either go from Deadwoods and travel, or from
Where
here
we
and
travel.
travel to the Wildlands.
Can I identify that necklace?
You can try.
Be gentle. It's its first time.
Can I put where my home is on the map, since I know where it's at?
It's on the
I
map.
think it's in the south.
There is a ritual.
I figure you're just doing it as a ritual.
Why would you use your spell slot when you got downtime?
Right?
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out what we're doing, where we're going, and everything. Sit there with this Meter tough.
Are you gonna give him the necklace though to look at?
I
He
handed it
said
to
Ron will
him.
do some light meditation.
Grill just lays down in the middle of the ritual circle with it on.
Does I have to touch it
Identify
throughout?
this.
If it's a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement and how many charges it has, if any. Or if there's any spells affecting it. and what they
Alright,
are.
first get teleportation circle. I know two locations that you guys
It's
go.
I would think
They're determined by the
I was
GM.
gonna say, yeah, we gotta put it on.
I was just like,
I know. A lot of spells do. A lot of good
I lost my touch.
Flying his robes, we should know better.
After that vision that I had, how am I
Broad
feeling?
daylight.
You are very angsty.
Huh?
You're very angsty.
Yeah.
Like you're
Got a lot.
becoming very. I mean, you're you, but you're very impatient version of you. Is how I would imagine you to be feeling, but this is your character, so you feel how you want.
Is my head still cloudy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Identify on myself too.
He's just gonna lay down with the necklace on.
Okay.
He said four.
So that would work as
It,
identifying.
It says, if you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay. You're being currently affected by a bestow curse.
Bestow curse?
Yes.
Yay.
Is there someone that can like remove?
Yeah, I
curses?
think we have a person that can do that.
I think so, right?
I think he's on his phone.
Sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You can't remove curses?
My what?
You can't remove curses?
He can.
No, I can remove curses. I did that with a bead.
Oh,
She'll be okay.
maybe.
Or she, it's just a little.
How's that circle coming along?
Oh, well, I can cast it a turn and the last one other turn, so when I'm finished with this, we got
Yep.
6 seconds off.
Well, as soon as you're ready to put that last piece to it, we'll all get another in a line.
So
and
you're
ready.
gonna identify that first before we go through?
Yeah. Did I learn anything about the necklace?
It does seem to be a magical item, although it is dormant right now.
Okay, everybody ready?
No.
Yeah.
I give Girl the necklace back. And yes, I'm ready.
Would lesser restoration fix this
Wait a
curse?
minute. No, I
No, press.
apparently do. I didn't have the spell slot earlier. I do have remove curse. Don't use it.
If you don't mind.
Sure, I guess. Why not? You're my buddy.
I don't like my mind being cloudy.
For an artificer, that's his best tool.
Word.
You gonna start working on that lance from like 6 months ago?
It's like,
When we have time.
When you remind him.
I reach out. I show him those shirts.
All right. So we are
Removing curses.
Yeah.
removing curses.
Removing curses, I am waiting to finish activating
It's
this.
a dormant magic.
What these guys are done.
Okay. And so you're going over the runes, creating the teleportation circle in the ground.
Just whenever people go through it, keep taking a couple steps, so they don't, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll just spit you out of the nearest unoccupied spot.
It's like
Oh,
first
okay.
base, you gotta run through.
Yeah. Just keep on keeping on.
Yeah, just.
We don't want to put hands and walk through.
Alright. You finishing the end of it?
I'm good.
If they're done removing curses,
Mhm.
everybody good to go?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll finish activating the magic teleportation circle.
Okay. So you put the last mark on it, the purple and blue, like Eldritch runes and incantations start just shooting energy together, creates a whole entire portal, rips open a little rift. Everybody starts running in one by one, coming through. Right before you cross through, Mark, at the end after everybody's getting through, you get the faintest hint of like seawater. It's briny. Overtakes the sulfur in the air as you step through.
Hmm.
So, one by one, you all spit out, and you're about roughly an hour or so away from the deadwood.
Start moving in that direction, yeah.
Is my head still hurting?
Yeah,
Dope. Anybody got any?
you still got like a
Tylenol,
pounding headache. It's getting worse. Just
I can bless you.
intense pain. Could be the sunlight coming down, the loud noise, the sulfur that you were just like inhaling.
It's like a back hanger.
Cool. I'm gonna healing hands my temple.
Okay.
12 hit points into my own brain.
Doesn't change anything. You're healed. But,
God, I feel revigorated.
My head feels
It's my
better.
head feeling
I
better.
have revivify.
Cool. I'm so glad I'm dead.
clearing up your mind. You're good. You're like, oh, figured it out.
Yay.
I will mark that off because it is a long rester.
Okay.
Where's my? Okay.
Probably like pick myself up off the ground.
Mhm.
That never gets any easier.
No,
Do you
it
guys
doesn't.
do this on a regular basis where you're from?
Sometimes.
Oh, I don't like that.
Usually not on purpose.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. Mark, do you do this regularly or
Yeah, pretty regularly.
did it ever get any easier? Cause that time at the Spire felt worse than this, but
So yeah, no, I got used to it very quickly, but I also jumped through a lot of them my first couple weeks with the Spire.
Let's make way. Yeah, I don't care much for teleporting. Are they visibly brighter? My feathers?
Yes, they've lost the
collar back.
dark gray color. They're becoming white again.
feathers are looking good, man. You
I
feel
go
good?
fly around a little bit, just stay
Where
above
do we
the
teleport to?
party, just fly circles around.
So whenever you guys teleported the first time away from Serrana, like the city, you guys were actually on your way walking before you done that after you made camp. So you're about an hour or so away from the cemetery. Like it's within seeing distance.
It's not the one that I created though, is it? Because I didn't.
See, I
That
thought
was
you
the
made it
earlier
right
was
next
a
to it. Yeah.
teleportation circle is it lasts for 6 seconds unless I cast it in the same spot every day for a year and then it comes through
Okay.
again. So I thought this was one back at Serrana's place or near Serrana's place.
Oh no, that's what I was asking. I thought that's what that thing was.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
like
that-
you could learn new ones as you went through.
I could learn new ones to go to, but that's what I was just asking was the 2 that I know by default, because when you learn that spell, you know 2 permanent places by default.
Okay, we'll make it that one then. Just to keep the story going.
I was gonna say, if we were at Serrana's place, I could have learned it, but okay.
Yeah, we learned there. So you learned the one outside Serrana's.
Okay.
All right. Ugh.
Show. We're here.
He's walking.
As you're walking, keep
No
on
more.
talking.
No bathroom breaks with a dragonborn this time. Not doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
Oh, yeah, that's right. What was that all about?
Well, okay, listen.
What happened?
A blind man in a library. I'm trying to read a book. Couldn't read it because
Books come in Braille.
it didn't have any bumps.
Oh.
Look into the book though.
Okay.
Was it a picture book?
No, I can do pictures.
Let's see.
Remember, I can
The
do
barbarian
common,
knows
Leonin,
pictures.
Abyssal. I know pictures. Anyways, as a blind man, I was trying to read a book.
Is there any way he was using
He
magic
read the
to
book.
Could he see?
No, he said he
Magical
couldn't
means?
see.
Yeah,
He
but-
said he couldn't see.
This is also a
I
magical
mean, people lie.
city, right?
Yeah, he could have said anything.
Okay,
It's
well,
not a
I made
magical
Tedron
city,
go to
it's
the bathroom
in a
with
pocket
them,
dimension.
and then we also found out that dead people don't pee. I didn't know that.
Which is curious.
Can
Why
we
is there a
just get to
bathroom
the
in the dead
Deadwood?
people don't peeing city?
I think
People
it's
like us.
maybe
I
they
mean,
But
made
They
anyways,
also
this
have
like
a
loud
tavern
noise
that they don't
happened,
eat at.
and then all of a sudden I like
Or
ran in
drink at.
there because I was like, oh no, Tedron's in there with loud noise, and he was gone.
Maybe she just has a thing for dragonborns.
Maybe.
I am a thing for dragonborns.
I feel it. That right?
No one asked you, fucko.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry
It's
that you let-
Velcro. Be respectful.
When you get to Serrana's, can I go play with the horse again?
No, we're going home.
Well,
You're going home.
our home's 400 years.
You have to go talk to
Yeah.
Serrana. It's going to be like at least an hour or two.
No, it won't take
No.
long.
I don't even want to go back to the dead woods, but we gotta go.
Alright, let's go.
We've been going. We're talking and walking. Don't you
Yeah.
walk while you talk?
So this conversation transpires as you're on your hoof up there, hoofing away. The woods, the dead woods, start getting closer as you're getting, closer as it would seem.
Nice.
Is the dire wolf out?
Don't see it walking around anywhere, but you approach the mausoleum. Doors open on it.
Walk right through.
Looks exactly the same.
Cool.
Just walk through one by one.
I'll go first.
Everybody crosses in. Very
with
bright,
joy.
very bright, sunshiny day, grass,
That's not good for my hangover.
and there's
Why
like
can't we just
there's
stay here, guys?
3 suns in the sky. It's very nice. Feels to be about like 72, 73 degrees with a light breeze. Just perfect.
Beautiful.
Man, I want to retire here.
Man, it's like Putin Bay.
We all will one day. Hopefully.
Put in bay when there's no storm.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll just start flying towards Lady Serrana,
Okay.
Queen Serrana.
All right. So you start flying towards that way. Everybody else hoofing it. Okay.
I'm following.
All right. So you guys approach the gates that are like on the outside of the city. They're open. The stables are there. And then, of course, you know, your shops are off to the right side. There's the tavern. Towards the back is where you have the college. But if you guys are headed to Serrana's,
Well, before I take off, let's have I give somebody some gold if any of you need it. Does anyone need gold to restock on potions and things? Any of that sort of stuff? Didn't we have somebody making us something?
I'll be buying potions.
Yeah, it's.
To do some potions.
I was gonna do that. while
Did one of you
were
guys
doing
or a
that.
couple of you want to
I'll
restock
take.
while I?
I'll help with
It's
that.
also the
Take
undead
me-
guys.
give
Last
me
time
a
we were
gold,
here
I'll
and we
take
tried to
care
get food, we did tea and it was just rotten vegetables.
Yeah, it was
We're not
horrible.
getting food
No
here.
food,
Big
but
bowl.
get potions if they have whatever, just health, healing.
They're also undead.
So they can go shopping, but I can't go feed a horse.
Go do whatever you'd like. You have 1 hour at most. Be shorter than that.
Actually,
Can we
I
talk
wanna go
about the
see
fact that
some-
these are undead people? I don't think they need healing.
You're like
I
that
had
kid
12,000
leaving Maya that wants a penny for that
I'll
fucking
give
horse.
him
I
gold.
just
Well, no, but didn't that one lady at the shop have some potions? She had some healing and stuff, and she said she could make more. but
We
she-
bought her out the
Yeah.
last time.
she has some potions. She didn't have very much healing potions because they don't have use for them.
Right.
Because they're dead.
She had
I-
other things in
She
there.
said she could make more.
No.
And I thought we had somebody making us something here too, but apparently not.
No.
I'll give you 50 gold.
Serrana has his.
20 gold. I'll give you 20
thing.
gold. It's more than enough.
Not anymore.
No,
I
she,
got it
yeah, that's
the
right.
last
That's
time.
yeah, okay, yeah. And I'll just rush to do that, and
Okay.
let these just meet back here soon. Soon.
Okay. So,
Gotta take off.
who else headed off to see Serrana?
I'm going with Grill.
He's on my ass. Back.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So you 4's going off to see her. You guys head up towards the Tower of Spires there. Spire Towers. Big old cylindrical area with peaks on it.
The Cones of Dunshire.
Yeah.
There we go. But you guys head off that way. Where's everybody else going?
I'm gonna go shopping.
Same.
Shopping, stables.
So I think this is the first time I'm here.
Been here. Yeah, you're just
So
kind of
I'm gonna
like
be like
taking it in. You see like
full tour.
zombies and just skeletons, just regular undead folk. You see what looks to be like a vampire or two, but they're walking out in the daylight. You don't know what's going on.
Vampire?
Yeah.
He's actually a paladin vampire.
Okay.
Paladin vampire.
So you guys, you approach the castle. They recognize who you are. They let you in. You know, just wave you on. And as you get in there, they say that they'll send for Serrana. Just meet her in the the same chamber halls. You go there, wait about 20, 25 minutes. She comes in. She's in pretty ecstatic mood, happy, smiley, go lucky. Milo's with her, and he's just kind of like
What's up, Godlow?
walking there behind her. He got the glasses on. He's like, "What was that?"
Said hello, Guy Blow.
Wrong
Right?
name. No, Milo.
Sorry. We have another in the Dwarven Kingdom. We met this interesting guy, and he was always accompanying. Actually, I think it was the princess. So sorry about that. That's my fault, Guy. My blow.
Yeah, Milo.
Dildo.
All right. And you just see him kind of like narrow his eyes, just.
Most people power do.
But in addition to those two coming out, there's also this purple dragonborn with black dreadlocked hair, and he's walking around. He's got a cane.
Is he blind?
Is that the one you were talking about?
Is this
There's
the
my
He's
blind
wearing.
man.
He's got glasses on,
And you made it. He put the
but
I didn't know he's with the queen, okay? He was just at the library.
accompanying him is someone that's he looks to be in like full plate, no helmet on, very ornate, big, like two-handed hammer, and he's just looks human, very pale skin.
Does he look like the mountain from Young Friends?
That'd be cool. Still like that, yeah.
I want to roll insight.
Okay.
Conversation of our trip here got me thinking maybe he was lying to me,
Okay.
and maybe he's not lying.
This is the 4-letter word that begins with a capital M.
Mark.
Hi, I'm Mark.
Hi.
Mark.
So
Go.
metal.
Does a 16 do it?
No.
I figured
It
he's
definitely
pretty.
won't.
This man's is blind.
This
But
man
they're-
is not blind.
But they're sitting there, they were having their conversation, laughing. Kind of from the tail end of it as they're walking out, it sounds like they were catching up on old times and just stories of the past. But she's like, Serrano addresses you. You have something for me?
I do. First off, what should we do with this book? I was hoping maybe at a library you could keep it in like a personal safekeeping.
She
thing.
just
This is called Lord.
she hands her hand out like for your.
I give her that, and then I slowly take
Okay.
off my new necklace.
Okay.
And so what is this?
Oh, this?
And as I'm like dropping it,
It's just necklace.
just
She
seemed to have
ta-
some magical latency. Like some latent
It
magic
does.
behind
It
her.
is very dormant right now. It's been dormant for a while, and she takes it and she slides it over Milo's neck.
Nice guy below.
And he just kind of still side eyes you. Just
He's like Milo is the one that's like obsessed with the queen, right?
Milo is like the queen's boyfriend here.
Oh.
It's her,
I thought he was. Isn't he the one that like comes back and forth and he's always like, oh my queen?
He's always just here.
He's always here.
Alright.
Like
I think
with
you're thinking
her.
of Bones.
I am thinking about
Yeah,
it.
Bones
Thinking
is the
about it.
messenger. Bones is the messenger.
I wouldn't have called him Guy Blow there. I would have earlier, but I
Oh,
would've
you
just
have.
now.
It's
Yeah, his
canon
name's
now.
Bones.
Good job, Milo. What's
But,
that do?
She takes the book and hands it to the Dragonborn. Put this in the library, please. It smells familiar.
Mm-hmm.
So then him and the armored figure, they just turn to leave, and he starts tapping his way around, finds his way out.
So who were they?
Them? Well, the Dragonborn, his name's Charles, and he works out of the library.
Like Ray Charles.
Is he in charge?
Don't know Ray Charles. Never heard of him.
And the other one?
Is he in senior
An
management?
associate of his, I don't rightly know.
Is it safe here?
Safe?
Yeah, with.
It's a pretty safe place. Been harmed yet?
Alright.
So, I do thank you for returning my items.
Yeah, we have some business to handle.
Yeah? Like what? Is it exciting?
Yeah, there's some strife going on down in the wildlands.
Ooh.
And if you hadn't noticed, this one belongs there.
Couldn't tell.
She's good at hiding it.
Don't know what gave it away.
But if you ever need anything else,
Mhm.
reach out to Mark. Let us know.
Let Mark know?
Mark's not here right now, but you remember Mark, right?
I am.
Uh,
Okay, what you are with
It's
us?
like I'm right.
The strange one?
He's actually.
Oh, he's behind Elgin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He was the strange one, yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a strange one.
I didn't say a word.
Also, we found out where the ship that belongs with my necklace is.
We did. That's right.
Uh-huh.
Can you still investigate it and figure out how it's linked to the necklace?
Investigate that, like, conch shell thing you gave me that wasn't a conch shell?
Yeah, and how it's linked to the ship.
I could try. I mean, I only have a certain prowess in certain areas.
Do you know of anybody who would be better at it than you?
Charles? Milo?
My mom.
Might look at Kane.
Where
Kane
would I
might
find
have an
that?
idea. He's the one-armed guy at the college.
Ah,
You can't really miss him.
okay.
Except for with the high five.
Yeah.
High 10.
But that's
How
where you
long
can
does
find
that
him.
Charles dude work at the library?
You know, I don't know really.
He's in charge.
Ever since you've been queen?
No, I've been queen for a while, and I don't know. I just started seeing him like,
Just kind of showed up out of nowhere?
yeah, like a month ago or so.
We could go.
Nifty.
Why? What you know about him?
Uh,
Is he a bad
I
guy?
don't think he's all that blind.
He ran into a pillar earlier.
I think he's pretty good. I think he's pretty good at this.
That was
blind.
just to fool you.
He's just selling it.
He read a book
Yeah.
when I saw him last.
Uh-huh.
Also, a blind man being a librarian, putting books back on the shelves that they're supposed to go,
Mhm.
kind of seems a little sus.
You know.
That kind of sounds like discrimination. Is what that sounds like.
No cap.
Have you not heard of librarian's intuition?
Bruh,
Dude, that's
that's a lot of books.
It's a lot of braille.
Magic's a
a
thing.
whole lot of bubbies.
Magic.
Acne paper.
I don't know. It just maybe keep an eye on him. You know, he just showed up a month ago. You said that seems kind of weird, right? I mean, I don't know.
Keep an eye on the blind guy.
Well, he
Hey,
could
man,
be
I
We
right.
should
just-
go. I think we should go. You
Maybe
want
I'm
them-
just a little on edge right now.
You like prison bitch scared.
Well, you would be too if you've seen the things I've seen, but you know.
I mean, she's undead. I'm sure
Can we
she's
not-
seen
Can you
some.
not insult the royalty again?
No insults
I don't
really.
care.
Like I said, we've got some strife to get back to in our homeland. We should go. Like, kind of, do the whole arm around and try to, guide you to turn and leave.
If you need anything, just let us know.
We'll be in touch.
Kinda owe you one. Goodbye.
They don't seem to know much about it.
Yeah, that's kind of unnerving, you know.
But at the same time, I mean, people
You
die and they
just
come
gave
here.
the book to the.
I gave the
does
book to the
skull-
queen.
Yeah.
The queen chose who she
Yeah,
gave it to.
yeah, and she doesn't know very much about him.
I
That
would
kind of
imagine
seems a little
I mean,
sus.
if she gave you
Queens
access-
usually don't know much about
There's
commoners
something-
people.
If you feel comfortable leaving the book with someone like
My
that,
thought
that's fine.
is-
But I want to go home.
It's not my problem now. I handed it to the queen. The queen said she could keep it safe and store it. If she trusts him enough around all of her other safety, safe books, she knows what's in there. I doubt she wants
Yeah.
that unleashed in her home. I think that she has a grasp on things, at least to that extreme, I don't think
If you feel comfortable, that's cool. If not, we need to take care of it so I can go home.
Let's just go. I think we're fine. I think it'll be okay. I think you have created an obsession with this guy.
Maybe. Who knows?
It's okay. I think we should just head on out.
Well, we all know.
You're not here.
I know.
You're not here.
Tedron feels a disturbance in the bathroom.
Well, that's probably Velcro.
Yeah.
You're flush for this.
We can come back when we've dealt with you. If everything seems fine still, you can investigate him
Amen.
again, and we'll go from there.
That's cool.
Let's get to your home. Not
So-
many of those left for most of us in the future, so that's kind of important.
You guys start to head down to where you're going to meet up with everybody else. So we're going to swap over to them. What's going on during this time frame? You were going shopping?
Going shopping.
You both shopping?
I'm shopping.
You shopping together?
I'm cool with it.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
That's cute.
Hey
Where
man,
are you
remember
gonna
that
shop?
time you stabbed me?
Yeah.
Look at us now.
It's great body.
Who'd have thunk of this?
Yeah.
Not me, that's for sure.
It's good time, always.
No, what's your taste? What are you shopping for?
I don't know. I kind of think after our last burst we do a little bit more healing, be great. Just in case we get into more hairy situations.
I think at this point we need to upgrade from greater healing potions to like baseline superior healing potions. Like
Get whatever we need. I mean,
I saw Bonham in the corner of that last battle, just like eating that ointment I gave him.
yeah, it's a little bit strange, but it works out. Holistic medication.
It was-
you
It was just like, oh,
know. It's like hands in a jar.
you've never
It's like-
seen anything like a paladin who's trying to hold on to his lance and get fingers into a jar and then all in the matter of 6 seconds. That's some good shit.
I mean, yeah, it'd definitely be. Even looking into some armor, some weaponry would be kind of cool. See what they got. See if they got any cool stuff here. This seems pretty whimsical anyway, so I figured they'd have some magic shit, so.
Well, last time we were here, they didn't have much in the ways of healing, but I don't suppose it hurts to look.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
do we spot any general good shops, places, apothecaries that we might be able to acquire healing potions?
There is the couple of shops that you've been to already.
Mhm.
You know, there's some of them. There's one that's a blacksmith, makes basic armor, basic weapons, little metal utensils, hammers, things of that nature, horseshoes. There was the actual general goods where they got like torches, you know, sleeping kits, rations, but didn't really trust those last time.
Yeah, no, we didn't. No, we did not. We're pretty stocked up on food though. We stocked up for like 2 weeks and only spent 4 days out. So, no, nothing in the ways of healing.
The apothecary shop that you went to before,
We cleaned them out last time we were here, and we were here 4 days ago. So
yeah, you guys got the, I think it's where you got your ointments and everything from.
the Kikagums, yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
They probably don't have nothing.
Well, upon do you have any other potions besides healing?
Potions? No, we got poisons.
What kind of poisons?
The
The death kind?
Yeah, the deadly kind. The poisons, yeah.
The
Like
poisons
some-
meant for Cusco? Cusco's
Cusco's
poison?
poison.
That poison?
The poison for Cusco's. So,
I'll buy a vial or two of poison.
there's ones for paralysis. And we actually got this sleep one, which we really don't do anything with.
It's like melatonin for
demons.
zombies.
Yeah, but it just don't work here.
So
I don't even know if it works anyway, really.
you just trying to offload that for a bulk price?
There's not real much bulk to it. I mean, there's like 2.
Alright, I'll give you 10 gold each.
10 gold each?
Yeah.
Why you gotta hit me below the belt, Sonny?
I
What are
don't
you
know.
gonna?
In 400 years, Tedrone's going to do a sleep study on sleep paralysis.
You got anything for trade?
Let me check my inventory.
Check it out. Look.
What
in
about you,
your-
Velcro? You got something to
Look
trade
in your
for
bag.
some potions,
I mean-
poisons?
What do you got?
Good question.
It is a good
Forgot
question.
how to work in D&D Beyond.
Paper better.
I reach into my pouch of ball bearings,
Mhm.
and before I pull it out, I cast light on it.
Uh-huh.
And then I pull it out, and it's shining, and I go, I have one shining ball bearing. It'll bring you everlasting light for an hour.
Roll persuasion.
It's an everlasting gobstopper.
He's an everlasting knob gobbler.
Yeah, baby. Hell yeah, +1 persuasion. Let's go with 10.
She's like, it's always light here. No use for that.
Okay, cool. I dispel light, and I put the regular ball bearing back in my bag.
So the battery dies!
Well, just seeing how savvy you were, so we can report you to Queen Serana. You got a good head on your shoulders. I'll buy one of those paralysis potions though for sure,
Okay.
or poisons. And give it to Growl for a birthday
Be
present.
15 gold.
15 gold for the paralysis.
15 for 1, 2 for 35.
Ooh, you think you got me there, but you didn't.
I did that.
I was that close.
Daisy, tell your mom to turn the heat on in the basement.
What?
Tell your mom to turn the heat
Mom, the meatloaf.
I'll get you fixed
on.
on break.
I'll get a blanket on break.
All right, so I got my potion. Well, I appreciate your patronage. If there's anything in the back, you know, something extra special that the populace doesn't know about.
Something spicy.
Yeah, little extra oomph. Something not backed by the FDA. You know what I'm saying?
The fucking drug administration.
Yeah, that's the one.
I do have a couple of bags.
I don't like that.
I don't know what's in them though.
Shit, you got Jason hooked.
Mystery bags.
Yeah, it's like we have
You got a mystery box?
people that stayed and left and couldn't claim them.
Oh,
I'll let
how
you
much?
story.
Is the
Yeah.
TSA now too?
Stainless.
Baggage claim fucked up. We got the leftovers. Hell yeah.
Pretty much.
Buying
So-
Amazon warehouse.
It's like
pallets.
goes running back there, like
Storage wars.
grabs a box, and there's like 4 different kinds of bags in it. There's one that looks like just a regular backpack you put on your back. One of them looks like the bandana tied around a stick. And then you have
That's
2
the
side
best
pouches.
one.
Tedron turns his cap of water breathing backwards.
Okay.
Okay, Ash.
Give you 100 gold for all 4.
What?
Persuasion with disadvantage because of that fucking light thing earlier.
Where's my other dice? Did you take my second?
Don't worry
D20?
about it. Don't worry about it.
It's right
Roll it
there,
twice.
dude.
4. I only have 2 d20s left. Disadvantage is 2 plus 1.
Okay.
But I
There
will
could
use
be-
lucky.
Okay.
I'm taking this one. It was a 2 and a 9. This is the dice.
4.
10 plus 1. It's 11.
Our dice are fucking us over today,
All right.
boys.
12 on the die.
This is where they need to fuck up though.
So, she's standing there. She's like, I haven't personally looked in these,
That's why.
but just the bags alone are worth that, not counting the contents.
All right. Well then.
Do they feel heavy? Can I feel on the bags?
We'll-
Can I feel the bag?
Yeah, we'll feel the same.
She holds she takes 3 of them, shakes them. You hear stuff moving around them, then she shakes one of the side pouches, and there's no noise.
I'm still interested.
That's the one I want the most.
Just close.
So to shoot a number at me, and then I might have something I'm willing to part with.
But nothing to trade at all.
Trade.
I mean, I got this very old chain and lock that we got from
Looks rustic.
I know. It looked very great on your wall, right here.
Oh yeah.
I'll just point.
Just point to a random area.
In between my back and my backpack is I pull that shield-like Hydra scale that I have had forever, and I go, "You like Hydras? I punched this one to death."
Wait, what? I've been using a fucking wood.
Takes it and starts smacks it up against the table a couple times. Tries to bite it. One of her teeth.
I'll give you that and the 100 gold for all 4 of those bags.
And I'll even throw in the chain and lock.
What am I going to do with this though? What do I do with it?
I have a crap to do with shield.
Do you know what a good armor?
Somebody
scale?
could paint on it and turn
With
it into
metal,
a real nice
yes.
art piece.
With fucking thick fish scale, no.
I'll tell you what. If you have,
That'd make a pretty
are you an
sad-
artist? If you paint me punching a Hydra on that scale, I'll come back and pay you for that.
Scale and 250 gold.
Fuck. All right. Deal.
250. I will. Okay, how many bags is there? Is there 4?
There's 4 bags.
I'll pay for half. We'll roll and see which bags we get.
Fucking deal.
Okay.
You got it. You got it. I love gambling with gambling.
So you said it was 150 plus the scales.
It was 250 plus the scale. So it'd be 125 each.
If I get a bum, good, it's you.
With the lock on.
No,
That tracks.
250. And the scale. All 4 bags.
But with the chain and the lock, maybe like 200 gold.
275.
Never mind.
That's
Alright.
You must be a fucking car salesman.
What if? Okay.
I'll tell you what. We'll rotate the tires. Knock off $100. You got it here today.
So you gotta work on your air filter and
Yeah.
during these changes. So
You have your air and cabin filter and your oil change, your alignment.
Premium air tires. Yeah.
Mhm.
Premium
You
tires.
gotta put in winter air instead of your summer air.
75.
I'll tell you what. I'll sit in the car for you, warm up the seat. I'll fart in it a couple of times.
No, okay.
Smoke a whole pack of cigarettes in there.
It feels like home.
Smell just like home.
Alright, you said there were 4 bags.
Yep.
So
One was like a standard backpack, 2 were side pouches, and one of them was like the big old bamboo stick that has like the giant bandana just tied around the end of it.
Give them a number 1 through 4.
A
and then
rigadoo.
We're gonna
We'll
do
take
some
turns
rollies.
rolling.
Yeah, we're gonna do some rollies.
Okay. So roll this for bag number 1, which is the
Yeah,
backpack.
me too.
well, we're going to do D4s, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
do you want to do D20s?
I'll do all for pixies. Okay, let's do pixies. Highest number gets first pick.
Okay, so There's bag
I
number
was just gonna
one.
label the dice and then you roll, you get that one.
Yeah, but if you
I'm cool
both
with that
land
too.
on, if you both roll a 2, then,
We could fight over it to
Yeah,
the
then we
death.
can have rollies for it.
or we could just do bag number 1, whoever rolls highest, bag number 2, bag number 3.
Dice next.
Yeah.
Do it the way you want.
Roll d20.
I got an 18.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I got 5, so you get first pick.
Lowry gets first.
The purple side pouch, white side, like a whitish gray side pouch.
You give me the empty one. I don't give a shit. Give me the empty one.
Okay, so you want the purple one?
Yeah.
Alright.
I reach in.
You reach in, you touch the bottom.
Perfect.
Got it.
Ah, got the whammy out of the way.
So then there's the book bag, there's a white one.
Yep, the whitish gray side pouch, and then the rigadoo,
bandana.
which is the bandana tied around
I
the
love
stick.
that we're doing this in the shop too.
I
You got me on that one. That was a good one. I'll tuck the bag
We
in.
can always, if there's something that comes out that we see the shopkeeper wants, we can sell it back.
Yeah.
So it's-
We pull out a long
Probably-
sword of like death of God killing, and he goes, "I'll give you 100 gold for it right now."
to you. Alright,
fitty.
I'll take the I could use another bag over. I'll take the big backpack.
The big backpack? Okay.
Alright.
You want to go through it, or you just...
I'm just gonna carry it for now. I don't want to go through it just yet.
I'll take what 2 are left. He's got the big
White
backpack.
bag
I got the
and
empty
the
one.
one-
There's the rigadoo and the whitish gray side pouch.
I'll take the rigadoo just because I like that name.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so I'll open up the side pouch.
Okay. So you open the side pouch,
Yeah.
and there is 2 vials inside of it, and 1 bottle, and a couple of darts.
What I get?
In the rigadoo,
Yeah. Is it a folding boat? Say it's a folding
it's not a
boat.
fucking folding boat.
It's a flying carpet.
And I put it
I start weeping unimaginably. No way.
It's actually just a regular card.
It's okay.
Is that just a carpet tied around the stick?
It's the remnants
It's
of
like a
laugh
flag.
somehow.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's what the bandana's made of.
The sack's gonna be something.
Rigadoo. I like that.
Yeah.
Well, it was like a rigadoo of teleportation.
Nope.
I did this as your like, you can teleport somewhere. Well, I'm out of here. Put this on your shoulder. You miss it.
No, there.
Hobo life.
Yeah,
Once a
hobo
day.
life.
Once a day, you swing over your shoulder
No.
and look up and somewhere.
It isn't.
That'd be sweet.
Alright.
Or like a ghost train car comes up.
So,
the railroad.
you reach down the side of it,
Somewhere.
Yeah.
and you feel like a thick, wet texture.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like really thick, kind of like sticking your hand into almost completely formed Jello.
Oh no.
Oh, no, this is bad. This
Can I pull it out?
I mean, you could try.
Try and pull your hand out. or
6
just
plus something.
gel?
Okay. So as you pull it out, it's this thick, like very light blue jelly, like
Sniff it.
type of
What's it smell like?
smell like. Kind of smells like an electrical fire. Burnt ozone.
Smoke free.
I give it a little.
Yes!
Spicy.
Spicy.
Spicy?
You know, like, it's like a battery on your tongue.
Like that.
Yeah.
They're pierced.
You take 1 point of erotic damage.
Erotic damage.
The opposite of exhaustion.
You knew it, Gatorade.
You're an apothecary. What is that?
Looks like ectoplasm.
Jesus, that's cool.
That's a ghost. Ghost bag.
Just like the dead ghost.
It's not the worst thing I've related to.
No, it's not the ghost. It's what a ghost.
I put my hand back in the bag, but like where the Jello stops, and I kind of just like wipe my hand on the edge.
On the
Just
inside,
like,
just-
yeah. I set it back up. No idea what's in there.
Did it change colors?
Cool. I guess I'll be like, now I'm
I'm
just
gonna, I'm
curious
gonna give it to
now.
Ellen.
All right. Anything else for y'all? Shopping wise.
Yeah, I don't think there'll probably be any like weapons or anything. I'm kind of good on weapons. Actually, I wouldn't mind stopping by the armor just to see if they have any kind of like shield or anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Anything cool.
So as you guys are getting ready to head back and meet up with him, you swing into the armor shop, a little metal worker. He does have some shields. There's standard bucklers, which you can actually attach to your arm, and you can have just a +1 to your AC, and it'll keep your other hand free from being occupied. So he has those, and then there's regular shields +2, and then there's tower shield, which can actually give you +2 and half cover. But you got to use half cover
+5.
boost your AC from like range attacks. So you would be able to take kind of like half cover behind it, but it would require both hands to do that. So you have to drop your weapon.
If I put it on my back.
Yeah, and not use it, yes.
There is no poison.
Yeah, right, show us all.
Yeah. Sit down for it, like, nope. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have to do it, so I'll hard pass.
Okay.
And then as we're waiting on them to come back out, while we're sitting there waiting, we'll be like going through that backpack and see if I can find anything.
Okay.
Do we want the buckler that would leave your hand free?
No, I already have it shield my Eric, I think, gives me +2, and then it gives me an extra +2. with
Against
the
ranged.
attack. Yeah.
So you put
Okay.
buckler on both hands.
So while you guys are headed over there,
Ow.
we'll go to you headed to the stables.
Yes, sir.
All right, what you doing?
I'm gonna go see if that guy's there. Wasn't really nice to me. And I'm gonna see the horses that I rode last time.
As you approach, he just like looks over in your direction. You see it's him. He sees it's you. Just
Hello.
Never ending story.
Got there the horse again?
you play with the horse,
Yeah.
like pet it.
Got it. Take it for a ride real quick. Bring it back.
5 gold to take it for a ride.
Okay.
All right,
Click clop.
Thank you.
bring it back.
Cool.
And as you start leaving, the
What do they
guy's
do
just
with
like,
taverns?
They do the Western Blocks.
I'll rub off on him, I'm sure.
That's gross.
probably won't.
And I go in town, look for you guys.
Giddy up.
You have to take that back.
Yeah, I know. I can't have it. Yes.
I mean, steal it. But I
So-
don't think you would thrive out there.
Yeah,
Who
well,
would steal it.
I think we should die. And
I
then
really
take it.
just don't want to paint a bad picture. There's already so much in the world that hates us. I don't want another
Yeah.
place added.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Majority of
We're
them
not
come
much
from you.
longer in this world here, this time era, anyways.
False.
You robbed a bank!
One time.
Okay, and I killed a kid one time. Y'all still talk
Exactly.
about it.
New year, new them.
Hey man.
I think killing a kid is a lot worse than robbing a bank, but
That depends on what culture you're in.
Yeah, it depends what was in the bank. Was it a
Depends
square
on what
bank? They
baby.
just killed a bunch of kids.
Just a child.
It's supposed to be a princess.
All right.
Well, I say we head Azras and Tissy. She is ready to get home.
Let's.
Okay, I'll take the horses back.
Yeah, you've been extra Azra-y these past couple of days. You doing all right?
Nah, dude.
What's going on?
Azratated?
Oh, yeah.
Azra-vated.
I just need to get home.
In your head, like Aruka comes out and it's like, don't poke the bear. Don't do it.
I'm just checking in on my bestie. Just
That's
need to
it.
make sure she's okay.
And then faintly another voice, yeah, this is our body.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Did you hear that? That's what I say to Aruka in my brain. Did you hear that?
Not a thing.
Oh, good. That's
Yeah,
good.
what?
Yeah, fuck it.
That's funny.
Guys, there's 2 voices in my head now. Can we go home?
Did you get that
Let's
chocolate?
go. Let's just go to her home.
Only 2?
I'm gonna deflect and go to for what she
Well,
wants.
probably
Only
time,
2
yeah. We'll get to you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna deflect. Hopefully, there's a cleric where she works or lives.
Either way.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shut the fuck
Alright.
up, Elgin.
So you guys are dropping off the horse, heading out.
I'd like to
I kissed the horse goodbye
sneak
and
off
stuff.
to the
Yeah,
blacksmith area, the armory area.
Mhm.
Me?
Yeah.
His finger ring.
Okay.
Keep it up this hole.
Hello.
Look at that.
Hey, I'm Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Three in there soon.
I like one of these shields if they're for sale.
Which shield would you like?
Just a good old fashioned shield.
The tower shield, the kite shield, the buckler?
Yes. Okay, shield.
Kite shield? Okay. He shows you a couple of them. One of them's actually in the shape of like the diamond design for a kite, and one of them's just a big round shield. Would you prefer this one? This one?
Kite shield for sure.
Kite shield? Alright, here you go.
How much are we looking at?
For this, you're going to be looking at about, say about 40 gold.
40 gold.
Yeah, good craftsmanship too.
I expect the shield is a good craftsmanship.
Roll it.
What am
It's
I
like
rolling?
Be insight.
It's like just pull on the dead body, but
Good craftsmanship didn't save this guy.
So the only skull that I have
Mhm.
left inside of my bag is the half human dragon-born thing that we fought.
Okay, so the
a
half
while
dragon.
back. While Mark is inside of the armory, I'm gonna sit outside.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna start carving into the.
Okay, so all the flesh and everything is slawed off of it.
Oh
by
yeah,
now.
like I have
It's-
salt in there, so
yeah,
you
it's gooped.
I'm gonna get it cleaned up and start
Okay.
just carving away at it.
All right. Doing your little stress carving.
Yep, stress carving.
10.
10. It looks to be pretty well made. It has like a bluish like undertone to it, not exactly all the way black, and then it looks like it has like silver veins running down through it.
Alright. Alright. Besides the tower, the buckler, and the kite shield, got any other like special ones?
Like special shields.
Any like mastercrafted ones or anything like that?
Here, no, I do not.
Here, no. Do you know somewhere that does?
Maybe out there.
Like the living?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take this one.
I mean, we just do stuff to occupy here. Really, we just live.
So you don't like really need the gold for anything?
Close to it as you can.
No.
Can we have it back?
So,
Don't argue this. It's worth gold.
Booth rent.
yeah, alright, sure. Here's 40.
No, thank you. Just kind of tosses it in a bucket.
It just doesn't. It's like, hey, where they eat it.
Alright.
All right.
I'll go rejoin the group.
Okay.
New group.
Meet up with the group A. All right. And you guys are going to be heading outside now, correct? After you dropped off the horse.
Yep.
All right. So as you guys exit and wind up.
Before we fully exit, on the way out to the mausoleum door, I'm going to hand Grell the potion of paralysis that I had purchased,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna.
Drink this. It's
I
for
bought-
Logan.
I bought a bag. We bought a bag. We bought bags. Yeah.
For you?
We bought a lost and found.
Don't put your hand in.
I open it
Bad
up.
memories.
There's some like ectoplasm in here. You want to roll like a history check on that for me, or something?
Roll.
If you
Yeah.
want to.
You
Is
wanna-
that the only thing in the bag?
From what I found, I'm not sticking my hand back in there. It tasted like what I
Let's
imagined.
What?
see.
You got a
T2.
22. It seems to be some type of electroplasm, which that you know is whenever a spirit, such as a ghost, ray, something like that, is destroyed, it's what is left behind.
So what you're telling me is
Mend it.
so what you're telling me is a ghost died in this bag?
Maybe you should discard it since you're already harboring two souls in your head.
Yeah, maybe one of them can hop in here. I say in my head and out loud, but very sarcastically.
This is rude. Yeah.
I bet they wouldn't. But sure.
One of them seems to be from the Bronx. I don't understand. Yeah, so that's actually. I'm just gonna seal it back up.
Mhm.
Anybody got a bag of holding they can put this in?
I'm not putting that back in there.
Question.
Okay.
What was in the big bag?
In the big bag, you found a grappling hook,
Yes.
different spices, some cooking supplies, sleeping bag, and there's a tattered map in there,
Ooh. My map.
essentially.
If only I knew someone who liked looking at maps. But I
I
don't.
felt
Or-
used
or
to
you
be like
can
the
bend it.
maps.
Yeah. I don't know who likes looking at maps. Does Mark
But-
like maps?
Mark's
And
not
with you guys crossing back through to the material plane, we are going to take our first break, 15 minutes or so. We'll make it 13. We'll be back at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Break scene. Mute your stuff.
It's on.
Welcome back. I'm sitting too far to one side. There we go. Stream Deck, we don't need you today. Nothing's hooked up. All right. So we left off. Everybody was exiting. By the way, welcome back.
By the way, welcome back.
But everyone was exiting the mausoleum, exiting into the deadwood. And are we all following Azra back home? How are we doing this? Big Bad Titty taking the pack?
Around carpet.
All right.
I mean, I'm not really, I'm just walking at this point.
Okay. Which route are you going to take to get down there?
Fernhelm is the upper portion.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Are we going by ship?
I'm going by land.
By land. Okay. Can I see it on the map real quick? Just so I got an idea.
Get on my gummy bear.
Yeah, I saw your gummy bear set up there in like an elaborate design.
No, I just had them separated by color.
Okay.
So we're here.
Yeah.
We're going here.
Alrighty. So we're cutting down a little bit through the Freelands. Okay.
No, because I'm going.
Isn't the
Here.
area between the
Yeah.
Freelands?
No, the Freelands are
Okay,
here.
so you're going around the back side of it.
Yeah, I'm going right here. I'm not going.
Okay, woman. I got you. So, it's going to take about roughly 1 to 2 days to get there
Yep, looks like we're
on footies. Okay.
Mhm.
So,
going home.
alright, as we're traveling, you start, as you know what's more than likely in store for you from the things that you've been experiencing while you've been trying to sleep, your daytime visions. You know something bad is around the corner.
Something like
Something bad's probably around the corner. And your pride, you need to regroup with them as you were, as you say, cast out, banished. So you left. As you're traveling, everyone give me a perception check.
Six.
Awesome. Keep up the good work, guys.
Thanks.
9.
9? 21? Okay. So, as you guys are all walking along, having your conversations with Mark and Grell, you notice that whenever someone is speaking to Azra, trying to have a conversation, relay information, anything, she's not picking up on it. You don't know if it's she can't hear it or if she's just ignoring it, she's in the zone, but you gotta say like 2 or 3 times and get her attention. Because it's just not registering. But you guys start making your way. After about 7 or 8 hours, sun starts to go down. Starts getting a little bit dark in the sky. Are you guys want to set up camp or push it on?
That's up to Azra.
How long of a journey is it to your land?
About 2 days.
2 days. We've been traveling half a day, so we still got about a day and a half to go.
As your friend that worries about you, you should take it easy for the evening. Let's just hunker down, make camp. Ain't no use if you're gonna be exhausted getting there.
I think it would be wise to sleep. You saw what happened to me.
Grell is still experiencing points of exhaustion.
I know this path really well.
Yeah. You know that's one of the less dangerous paths. There is a village up along that does have, you know, an inn and stuff like that, but
17 for perception. Do I feel safe to stay here for the night?
yeah, right off the side of the main drag right through here, yeah. It's relatively a safe route. But you also know that about an hour and a half up the road, hour to an hour and a half, there's a small little village that has an inn. People pass through there, they stay there. It's like a one-horse town kind of thing. It's Hamden.
We're gonna move forward with that.
How far away was it?
About an hour from where you guys are at currently. So the sun is starting to go down. When you guys get there, the sun will be set.
I can labor on another hour if it needs a comfortable bed.
Okay.
Well, you know I'm gonna make my hammock on the roof.
So you guys all push on another hour. Rain starts to rain a little bit. Ground gets a little bit sloppy. Kind of like not exactly thick mud, but you know it's messy. Wind blows a little bit, and there it comes again. That whiff of brine and salt water.
Don't let me smell it.
Hmm?
Don't let me smell it.
Make a perception check. Oh, we all doing it. Huh?
I mean, if we're all in the same area. I'm an apple 20, and that
Yeah.
matters very much.
Now the 20, you can't smell it, but you look over at Mark and you see that he's taking in like a deep breath and kind of squinting and looking a little bit.
You fart?
No review.
No. Should I be worried? Does it stink?
You probably do need baths.
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Smells like stagnant water up in here.
God, you asked this guy one question. He asked you 3. Heard to agree with this. It's like that, you know?
But we probably could use a bath. Do we smell?
We could use a shower probably.
So, continue on. You reach a little village. It has roughly about maybe 30 buildings from what you can see at a rough glance. Right down the main thoroughfare there, it's one street leading through it, and then it's just little side alleys off to the different buildings, houses, structures. But the main tavern that's sitting there in the middle, it's called the Particular Poison. The Particular Poison.
That's a pretty cool name. They only serve one kind of drink. Because it's very particular.
It's decon.
It's Steel Reserve.
Oh god.
Shout out to my high school years. Kids, don't drink.
Is that where you're going to go? Or are you going to check out any other buildings that are around the area? Because this also is the inn, the tavern. You can get a room to bed up for the night. Or
I would just
Is
want to
there-
get like bedded down so
Mhm.
maybe we can start traveling again the next day.
How well
Okay.
lit is it in here?
It's pretty well lit.
What
There's
is it?
lanterns going on. It's pretty well lit establishment.
Any entertainment?
So
There's
what's
somebody
happening
up there.
around?
It's kind of singing, but not doing a very good job at it. It's like karaoke night.
Nice.
Get up there, get your flute skills going. Work that jawbone.
Let's have some drinks.
Oh my god. I said it one time.
I don't give a shit.
Alright, I
It
will
does
play.
work it well.
Okay, what I would do, I would like to see if they have any provisions where I can find some more.
Okay. So as you're up there talking with, is it the barkeep that you approach, or is it?
Yeah, I'm asking if there's anywhere where we could maybe
Mhm.
acquire some health potions.
It's like sitting there cleaning out a glass. Is like, what kind of health potions you looking for?
For the outside ones, not the inside ones.
Okay.
Just some deep. I mean, I would just like any time.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
I mean, we don't necessarily take care of those here. We're just a simple tavern. And maybe an insight check real quick.
be
16. So as he's saying that and he finishes putting down the glass, he knocks on the table a couple of times. And you catch this as thieves' cant.
Oh, I like that. And then I heard the knock
Mhm.
back. And then I would just slightly. We'll pay him more than what a traditional basic drink that he has.
Okay.
I won't pay him so much to go to the top of it.
Ryan picked up on that as well. So, yeah.
She'll be the ways.
So you guys are sitting there just like, you're carrying on the conversation, but at the same time you're also
Yeah.
knocking, having a completely separate one. In Thieves' Camp, what are you trying to relay?
Um, really provisions of any kind of safe, safe place to stay. You know?
Mhm.
We don't plan on going to the wall. We're in that
Mhm.
pretty close. We're attached. No, I just want to try to say if you had anything, just like, you know, any way of hiding.
I'd throw my hat in the ring at that point and says something about any, off the market items or something or anything like that. I'd give it a tap to.
So you got your feather and you're just smacking up against the fucking thing too. Just I don't know. I just found it funny to do that
Yeah.
in my head. Just flapping your wing,
give,
knocking over bottles and shit.
I use my smoldering armor to give smoke signals.
Okay.
Use my feathers and run smoldering armor.
So as you chime in and everything like that, he like puts down the napkin or he starts tapping on both sides in like different rhythms. As he's sitting there just talking to you guys. Just,
They're just finger cutting.
yeah, it just looks like he's like sitting there just tapping, like, just having a conversation, just tapping his hands on the table.
I would assume I would try to do mine like to a rhythm of whoever's singing.
Yeah, it's Kesha. It's just,
Yes.
it's everywhere.
While this is all going on,
Uh-huh.
is there anyone in the tavern that looks familiar from possibly my travels when I was like leaving from home?
Make an investigation check.
The 19 on the die, so 21.
So in this area, he's the bartender. He's the same one that's always there during operating hours, the one they're currently talking to. And you also have the doorman over there, which is the same cloaked figure that's always been there. Sitting there in a chair, just kicked back, watching the door. But everyone else that's passing through, there's no semblance of, you may have seen them before, but it's not exactly a face you would remember. It's just somebody passing by on the streets. So he taps out to you to finish your conversation. How many rooms are required?
You sleep.
Yeah, I'm
you
allowed.
sleep in a room.
Am I allowed to?
Sleep on the roof?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll still pay for a room.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a flat spot on the roof. This is a kind of like an actual roof. I mean, you could go up there and lay and hopefully not roll off,
Do you
but
and girl share a room, or
What are these annotations?
I'm just asking out of character.
We do sometimes share rooms. We have been known to share a room here and there, but most of the time we're sleeping outside.
Sorry, night action. I get it.
No,
Is it-
he sleeps in a bed.
Is it nice out? Like,
I
what's
mean, it's
the?
raining right now.
Tedron doesn't mind the rain.
Oh,
Temperature
you probably
wise,
just
is it alright?
grab-
Is it gonna?
I
Like, gonna get
was wondering so I
hypothermia?
can, get
I
a
mean,
shower.
you possibly could, but it's probably going to be down to like the 50s.
Yeah, I'll stay
Just give
inside.
us like, I don't know, if Ray would have a room, these would be fine.
Mhm.
If they had it. Then they need to have, is there like a bath and bathing area in each room, or is there like a communal like bathhouse type of
There's a communal bathhouse.
I need a bath.
And be like, you guys have, get you set up 3 rooms.
Okay.
Okay. And Daisy, what are you tapping out?
Just if you had any extra items that may not necessarily be on the market, just let me know I'm interested in purchase too.
All right. So as he's tapping out, and he's like, "And who do you represent?"
So he knew who I was, right?
Yeah.
So he was not there.
Well,
I'm not from this time.
I'm not from this time. I'm not, and I have no idea who I represent.
I can hear him tap that, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying he's with me. I don't say he's.
Yeah, we've never.
Getting
there's
shown.
no-
You know what I mean? Like getting shown the given doctorated.
Yeah.
However, you like to.
How cool would it be if we actually had a team name?
And like he taps out to you, so he's like, "So no longer a mark."
Never was to begin with.
What are you talking about?
You just, you kind of just like see him like lean
Yeah,
up
there's-
over the side and just,
They're good.
and with your passive perception, you see like 2 figures actually come into, from being invisible, just in the corner of the room, just kind of apparate there. He's like, all right. So, bathhouse is over there. We'll have the keys to your rooms, bottle service for him, and
Did only he see the invisible people come invisible?
well, with his passive perception, I would say so.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bring attention to myself yet.
Okay.
Gonna burn this motherfucker to the ground. Then he's gonna steal the Declaration of Independence.
Okay. So as like we're talking, just tell him, thank you, answer the keys.
Mhm.
And as we're carrying on,
I'm gonna cast see invisibility here real quick.
Okay.
See if I can see anybody else.
Cool.
I guess he can maybe direct me or however to where we're looking for the items and stuff. Or,
Like he'll give you just the general tours, like back to the left, down that hallway. You got the bathhouse, kitchen's over there, rooms are upstairs.
oh yeah, I'll hand out. 'Cause we got 3 rooms, right?
Yep, 3 rooms.
Just 3.
Tight.
So I'll just hand you. And then Joe had a hard day. And then you can share with me what it is. And then I'll have to split up.
All room with fucko.
Out of game. Probably a smart
My
move.
room's open. Whoever.
But we should be.
It's 2 to a room, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
Well, there's 3 rooms and there's 7 of you total.
So somebody's gonna
yeah,
be
but he's
below.
small though, so we're good. You can share a bed with a girl.
Yeah, I only got a quarter of a room.
Yeah.
Yeah, any size.
He just needs each room.
You get the cupboard.
It's one of those,
He can
yeah.
sleep on top of Goddard if you want. So yeah, so you can just pair up with whoever.
I'll take Mark.
Sweet.
So are we all going to the bathhouse?
I'm down.
Yeah.
That sounds really great.
How big is he?
How are you feeling?
It is
Getting in
actually
some water and getting clean.
It's actually a rather
Oh, I
spacious,
was-
like big pool.
I was on
Yeah.
my way.
Oh, okay.
Like it's kind of like a very
I-
small
The last time we
pond,
went in
like
the
an
water, you
in-ground
weren't
pool.
having it.
Yeah. It's like in-ground pool.
I need
It's
clean,
roughly
I'm
about
ready.
like 4 to 5 feet deep in different spaces.
Okay.
There seems to be some attendance there,
Okay. So we probably wouldn't all be able to go
and it's like there's enough room in there for all of you.
for all of us.
Yeah, it's like an in-ground pool.
Yeah, full of naked dudes.
When I cast
I mean,
see
everyone's got
invisibility,
like
do I
towels
see
on.
anybody?
Huh?
When I cast the see invisibility, do I see anyone else?
You do not see anybody else in that room.
I'm gonna keep it casted.
Okay. So,
I'll
is everyone going back to the bathhouse area to bathe now, or?
I'm still playing
Well, I would-
stage right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hang out at the bar.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I don't like keeping things in the room. I don't want to take them off in front of people in the bathhouse. You mind keeping our personal effects in the back for it?
No, he's shy.
Oh, I don't give a fuck if my dick's hanging. I just want my robe that protects my dick from hanging to not disappear.
Don't worry, I won't take it.
You're not the one with the red mini pockets, are you?
That would be that guy.
Then yes, I can keep your stuff.
Wonderful. I
I
start taking off the rings, minus the mind shielding.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure this place is
My
safe?
staff over, my
I mean, I think we're okay for now.
purple star robe
About
over.
people that are invisible.
I'm still technically attuned to it, but I can't use it because it's not equipped.
Right.
It seemed like it was. It's no balance in it. Which I'll be whispering. We'll talk about it later. I think we're okay.
But that's once we get into the bathhouse. That's making
And what'd you roll for your performance?
21.
21. All right, so you do some nice little, what was her name? Some good Celine Dion.
Nice.
Got that rocking out, hitting them high notes.
He pulls out the penny whistle.
Yep.
Shut up. Afterwards, I go up and ask Barkeep if and Lou, when we first met received, I just put them on the table chat, I didn't have a room, so.
Wants to sleep by himself.
He just like kind of rakes over the gold, the coin or whatever you made, and he's like, Yeah, we can get you a room, no problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm with. You just did your hang out by the bar, right?
Yeah.
I say I'm with him.
Falco's got the keys.
Okay.
He just rakes off the gold and walks away.
Well, you already handed out the keys, so once I find that out, I'm just gonna wait by the bar. Or we go back.
Where's my room?
So Falco, you handed out the keys to whom?
I got a key.
You gave one to Grell, one to Azra.
And I took Mark.
Okay.
Here, Hogan.
And currently everybody is, most of you are going to the bathhouse, except for,
Sorry.
It's all good.
Since I see that he took the money and said he,
Mhm.
I already had keys, I knew I only had 3. I'm gonna give him.
okay. Alright. So, who all is going where? You're at the bar, you're at the bar, bathhouse, bathhouse, bathhouse.
Is there anything else around besides this room?
I mean, there's buildings off on the side that look like there might be some type of stores that'll be open during the daytime. There's houses where people live at. Looks like there might be a warehouse, a woodworking shop. Like it's a small town, just kind of like a point between here and there.
Yeah. Yeah, go back up.
Okay. So, as you guys are in the bathhouse, you strip down all your stuff. Everybody puts it in his bag or whatever they want to
I
put
keep my
wherever.
cap of water breathing on.
It is very, very steamy in this room, like very well insulated, like sauna, steam room stuff. As you walk in, you notice that there is one person posted in each corner that you can see. And then there's a couple of attendants walking around, elven women, maybe one's a half elf. They seem to have just minimal clothing on. It's like not even a full complete skirt, just like kind of
Tedron's looking at the ceiling.
yeah, it's like mid-length, and then they have the kind of like a bikini top looking thing on, where they just have like the towel that wraps around the goods and ties around the neck. But they seem to be, there's iron bars on the outsides, and they seem to be like dropping heat metal on one and then tossing it into the water.
I'll go to where I'm going to get in at and strip there.
Okay.
And tell them to go. Keep all my stuff tucked in, real nice and tight.
Mhm.
All the,
Is there a really good area where, like, that is
It's not really busy right now. Not a lot of people are bathing. There's like 2 other folks in there other than you. But up on the far end, it's, you know,
That's what I'm doing.
okay.
Is there a station for like bath supplies such as towels, robes, soaps?
Up with one of the attendants, yeah.
I will definitely be
Towels.
inquiring about that. And at the attendees, I go, do you have a personal sink for me to? I rub my stubble on my head and my face, and I have a shaver's kit in my backpack. I love to shave here.
Kind of look around and just take a bucket and kind of scoop you up a little bit of water. And
That'll do.
That'll
Close.
help.
Thank you. And
You're
a mirror, by chance?
there should be one in your room.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take my bucket of water. I'm gonna shave.
Walk in. You headed to your room now?
Huh?
Are you headed to your room?
No, I'm still in the bathhouse. I'm gonna bathe. So
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my water with me.
Okay. Good water.
It's going to be
He
cold.
just in there with
H2O!
His bucket of water will be freezing cold by the time he leaves there, but he's
No,
already
okay.
getting fresh.
That's the thing. He keeps the rim of the bucket just above the surface level of the water itself, but he keeps it in the bath water to keep it bath water temperature.
It's just dumping it.
That's
getting
not
fresh
sad.
water. Fuck you, things the easy way.
Okay, so they're sitting there
Tedron's intelligent.
bathing. Any conversations you want to have amongst yourselves, or
I go, guys, I'm pretty worried about this whole second voice in my head thing.
I'm kind of worried about the invisible guys.
Oh, that's more pressing.
I do.
Oh, no. I want to have a little more kind of conversation. I told you I would do that.
You might not be.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
That's a record.
I think we're
You never know.
yeah. I don't know if it's business.
The last time somebody was invisible in my bathhouse, bro.
I would know nothing about that.
Bro, I already sent you to the age.
Like that.
You bathe?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
just.
don't dip my head under. I keep an eye on my shit.
I scrub. I shave into the bucket while in the bath. Fuck you guys. I'm shave here.
Okay.
Has random tufts of hair everywhere.
Yeah, you like some strips.
No, man.
Patches of hula.
I've been doing this my whole life. I'm good at it now.
All right. You just
Started when I was 13 when there was
Azras
nothing there.
getting
So
clean.
just chilling at the very opposite end, away from everybody else.
I'm just.
To what?
I'm just chilling.
to try and lighten the mood while he's trimming his mustache, he goes, "Azra, you want yours done?"
Oh.
Just because she's covered in fur? No? Okay,
I got it,
that's in
I
poor
got it.
taste. He just
That's
keeps-
racist.
He just keeps shaving. Fuck you, random
Just
voice.
turn even further away from the group and just like start scrubbing.
All right. So he gets all squeaky clean.
Back to my room and to bed, and hopefully lose this point of extension.
Okay. So you guys get up, dry off.
I get my shit back from Elgin.
Yep. Get your shit back from Elgin if he gives it back.
Oh no!
Got him.
I hop in his bag of holding. I put on the astral robe. I teleport into the astral plane. What happens now?
Yep. You come back in the bag.
We all die.
Stuck there forever. But so whenever you guys each get back to your room, who's rooming with who?
I was supposed to be
And then
rooming with
Azra and
Falco,
Mark.
but he gave the room key away. So I would go up to. I would be following Falco around, waiting for him to show me where the room is.
All right. So it's Azra, Mark, Elgin, and Grell, and then the three of you.
Same with
Okay.
powder. You get less time on yourself.
We have a little more room than the others.
Nope.
You convinced me.
So
Anybody want to
Fuck 'em.
bunk with us?
I'm gonna.
Close the bar anyway.
I'm gonna sleep with the paladin.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
I mean, I would come with you guys.
Cool.
If I ever heard.
Funny.
Say that.
Exactly.
So, as you're going to your rooms, yours is first room on the left, next room second on the left, and then you also have the first room on the right. Those are the three that you have.
Okay. So we're going to be in from the first left, and from the second left.
Ballot man.
Okay.
Before bedding down, while everybody's like doing whatever, I'm gonna go to the bar. I'm gonna get 2 tall steins of whatever's dark and gritty,
Okay.
and I'm going to go to wherever Azra is sitting, sleeping, and I'm going to knock on the door first to be courteous. And I don't know who she's bunking with, so somebody can open the door. I'll come in and be like, "Hey, Mark, how you doing, man?"
Before you leave the bar, after you get the 2 things of gritty, the bartender says, "Enjoy the wine."
Oh, why does wine look like this?
No, like he just says, "Oh, and enjoy the wine."
Oh.
Like you got some dark like stout.
Okay. Where's the wine?
Mm.
Okay. That's a weird sentence that you said to me. Thanks. I grab the steins and I leave.
And he's like, "Falco got bottle service."
Oh, cool.
I mean, hey, you're putting money into the establishment.
Yeah.
Supporting both
Here's a
small
gold piece for my
businesses.
2 rock beers. And I go, "Hey, I just want to talk to Azra for a minute." Is
Oh,
that-
yeah, man. No worries. I'll step out.
Did you ask Azra first when you let her in? Her room.
I'll look over to Azra.
Is he allowed in? Holds up an Eldritch Blast.
You see me in the corner just like spilled beering, you know what I'm saying?
I thought you were gonna say Bill Cosby.
I got crack.
Bill Cosby.
It'll be alright. I need to get some sleep here soon, so.
Alright, I'll grab the key and head off.
Okay.
You hear some like grunting and chuckling from our room.
I put my ear up to the door.
It sounds like there's like people like bouncing on a bed and like fucking smacking each other with something.
And then some, and then you hear a loud thud followed by a metallic pang. Somebody fell off the bed and hit Goddard.
Or Goddard's involved. He transforms. I was at the bar.
Falco's just screaming in the corner.
Oh no, I'm not. I've been at the bar.
He's on the roof, like rain falling down. It's a good day for rain.
I've heard way too many things. So whenever we were asking about, you know, of course, safe housing and all that stuff, would he be able to tune it in directly to where I can acquire some goods? Or is it in here I can acquire goods?
Talking about.
I mean, it could be in here.
Could be, could be not.
Yeah. I mean, as you knowing of these kind of establishments, and he said it was going to be bottle service, you do see a rather big, like, what's the word I'm looking for? No. Decanter of dark bottle. Looks like it might be some type of wine. I don't know if it's anything. There is one in each room. As you guys walked in, it was sitting there on the table. There's a couple of glasses. You're gonna drink it, like straight from the bottle, or are you gonna try and pour it? Okay.
The mushrooms that I found in the forest
So
once.
as you uncork it and you go to knock it back, just like half a mouthful comes out.
Okay.
That's it for this big old gigantic bottle.
Doesn't seem right.
I knock
Try it.
You knock on it.
Does it sound hollow or anything?
It doesn't quite sound hollow, but it sounds like there might be something in there obstructing the space.
I look inside the top.
You look inside the top. It's dark in there.
Break the
Let's
bottle.
does the bottom come off?
I try to unscrew the bottom or something.
Try and unscrew it. Doesn't unscrew.
This is part of the
But you do feel along the side of it, because you know you're very observant,
It's a good
where like how it angles out like that and then comes down to the bottom, the fine edge on the side there, you feel that it might be a seal of some sort. Like
Stick
this
a
is
dagger in and try and pry it open.
okay. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Jesus, what a reflex check.
I dropped my vape doing it, so not really.
Hey man, are you gonna bring another cartridge?
Nah, don't think so.
It's a sexy babe.
Said string?
Mm-hmm.
Slobber on it? Oh, it's juice. Like slobber on it. Yeah, dude.
Nat
You get on?
1.
5.
Let me see it.
You give it a jab, but you just seem to take a chip out of the side of it.
Let me see what I can do with it.
Sure. Somewhere in the
Take a crack at it.
Bites it with his beak. Caw.
Total of 24, but a natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
So you take one of your arrow shafts. You don't want to chip the arrowhead, so you flip it around to the blunt end and you just stick it in there, wedge it whole open, give it a nice little crack, and you hear the glass cracks, but it was a very, very thin, fine layer in between holding it together. Such as both these parts were made and then conjoined with heat.
Yeah.
So as you crack it open, you do find 2 greater, 1 common healing potions in there.
Was the wine good?
No.
You were the one that drank it.
The wine was not good.
It was just like 3 quarters.
It was swill.
2 greater and 1 what?
2 greater, 1 regular.
Oh, yeah.
Health potions.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah. So with the healing one, sure, okay. What happens is
Are you still tapping? Because you know I'm sitting right next to you, right?
I'm asking this first.
Okay.
Less wood.
Yeah, so he's just. It seems like he's. Yeah, you're just drinking. He's sitting there, tap on the table, having a conversation with the barkeep.
Gotcha.
You is just like,
Yep. So he's like tapping back, Can be arranged. What do you need? I watch Vector's left fucking hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Are these for personal or professional use?
I mean, really, it was.
He just he stops tapping and just pauses and he's like,
Yeah.
"Is this covered by you on personal use or by the guild for a contract?" Personal, okay. He's like, "Well, we'll have him put under your bed."
Okay. So it'll be in the TV. Then I'll go to all unpack. All unpack and then program, but I'm gonna head in. It's been a long day. I need to clean up myself. Because I know we're in the order, so then I'm gonna go upstairs. That's all. So I'll throw a lot of my things on the location.
What do you know?
you don't have a key. You have it does.
Yeah, I'm saying that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm going up. I'm off on our door.
Who is it?
Who is it?
You're getting dressed, hold on.
Okay. Sure, though.
Check tattoo.
Which is, I guess, the Velcro.
Velcro, the one formerly known as Falco.
Yeah, I'll come in. I'll shut the door. I'll kind of cut it. So,
What language do you know?
I know.
On my left, I'm just gonna take a walk around town and see if I can take any more hits around brine or salt water.
Okay. It seems that everywhere you walk right now, that's what's wafting inside, outside. You go by some like stables. You can't pinpoint. It's just the natural smell you're smelling right now.
Yeah,
It sounds like it. Smells like it. Tastes like it.
Okay.
Good old sea foam.
While I'm out and about, I'm gonna look at the shield, see if I can figure out where it's from. Give my history of the year now. See if I can tell who owns any faction or anything.
Okay.
Can we do history check or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's promising. So, for history check, that is a 24.
24? Okay. So, there used to be a city called Paloris. And that was kind of the insignia that came from them. They wasn't a gigantic city by any means. It was more of a huge monastery-ish type building where, had a training grounds, kind of like a keep. But this was the kind of stuff that they had. It was lined with silver, all their armor was, their weapons were.
Okay.
So you can comprehend. You speak Elvish too. You can comprehend any languages.
As long as they're not secret languages.
Actually,
As long as they're not secret languages.
no issues though. I'm just going to ask him. I'm like, because I can probably tell that he's a lot more observant.
Yeah.
I'm like, so did you notice the guy in the back signaling to stop? Did you guys come in behind us?
Mm-hmm.
I got him.
Well, I didn't notice the signal, but I noticed the pier out there where.
Okay. So apparently it looks like we're in a Black Lotus establishment.
That's nice.
Since he, I didn't know that at the time. I guess I wasn't that observant.
I'm new
It's
here.
It's been a while since I've been.
The exchange student that just knows he's
Hard
at
down
school,
here.
that's it.
Um,
Hello.
I'm assuming he noticed my tattoo I have. And you asked me around. We were talking. And he was asking to feel the part of us. So I didn't want to raise any alarm. Because I'm afraid we'll probably be severe about hatched here. We didn't sure that we are safe here. Luckily, we caught that before we kind of went. I just wanted to tell you guys. I think we're still safe, but we should. Yeah, just kind of, we just want to be here. And did you guys get the ball, right?
Yeah.
It's a progress. We have a lot of different.
And I learned
styles,
from you?
remember.
What do I not know?
Sounds like a
I
lot.
feel like I've been, like I learned how to do the jump, but I don't know how to land.
It's trial by fire. You'll figure it out. Listen,
I didn't know there were houses and shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's a large network. So I mean, we're out the whole area. So I mean, I don't.
But that tattoo may not get you anywhere, right?
It might not.
Establishments like
You might give me thrown in jail. I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things too. It's just something that we've seen there. I guess I might want to be a little bit more open to having more depots of this nature around. But I think we're safe and on good terms. But just kind of, just lay low, kind of keep it to yourself.
So we're leaving early this
Probably.
morning. So.
Joining us at one point.
Yes. But I was more conflicted how I came about and how I came to help when we first met. I was initially asked, you guys remember,
By the original.
your
At
friend
that point in time, we
was
weren't
smart.
too
It was
concerned
early
with
in my
whether
career,
Ted made it
and
through
that's
or not. So it was one of those things like
so
you
after.
could replace it.
Well, it's kind of early on, and whenever I was first joining, kind of getting, doing my landing, as you said.
Yeah.
And then I was kind of
Good progress.
conflicted with that because I didn't really see anything else added to it when I kind of looked back into it, and then I was contacted by the same person to help. I was kind of conflicted. So that's when I was kind of going through my fighting. I was using my skills to be more of a entertainer, sorcerer combat. And then I'm kind of going back into not necessarily hit work, but it's kind of a little bit more figuring out what's going on. Because this organization, even though it doesn't feel and shape feelings, there's still a good, they can direct
Right.
the flow.
Well, and it's not your fault or any other member's fault that
Yeah.
you guys were lied to, and
Well, yeah,
They're the deep
I
state.
get that. So,
exactly.
it's just something we can kind of keep an eye on and, here on out, we just want to make sure today.
It is nice to have an in, though.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to, if we need to gather some quick information, you
Yeah.
can.
Help get provisions as well, so.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm going to go myself weekly while I was trying to figure out some information. But I'm going to
That's
stop by
nice.
the other guys, the other rooms, checking on them and let them know to give them a heads up and not to be, causing bar fights or.
I know 7 trained bartenders.
It wouldn't surprise me if there were more, not necessarily like 20 or 30 people, but enough to, it depends on who's frequently coming in. I know sometimes, they like getting people, especially if they are contracted, stuff like that. You can usually get them when they're off guard, when
Right.
they're relaxed. How some people sometimes find that out.
Makes sense.
So, it's kind of a little bit cleaner work. So it's kind of one of those things too. This could be maybe a trap house of sorts, to where you can bring in contracts, such a big amount of different needs away. So we'll hopefully discover a little bit more easy. Be on the better side.
Right.
Versus the hardest and harder. Maybe find some somewhat honest work.
Well, I mean, with any kind of underlying, in the shadows kind of establishment, you're gonna have dirty work. But you don't always have to be dirty about it.
Yeah.
This is true. You can still take out your hits and things for the right means.
Oh, for sure. So on that, I'll kind of close up. I'm actually just going to be I'm just going to change out a little of my stuff, and obviously leave it all on top of that. And I tell them I'm going to have probably someone come deliver something for me. So if they're need to be in, just kind of let them, do the thing. Don't be high alert. They're going to come kill me, but
They are?
no, not yet.
I'll keep an eye out. Keep it safe in your boss,
You're
don't
just gonna
worry.
be posting out
That
on
explains
bursts.
Constantly have an arrow knocked at the door.
Freeze. Alright. But then I'm just going to repeat,
Mhm.
I'll go into each of the other rooms,
Mhm.
and let them know, hey, this was,
Mhm.
Black Lotus did, kind of keep it out, keep a low profile, we're safe for now, we're just gonna do our business and leave. So just kind of be on guard, but don't start fights, because we're probably gonna be out there.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna proceed, I'm just gonna go do my thing.
So did only one of the bottles have healing potions in it, or all of our bottles have healing potions?
They all should. And then what I know that
I
they're
hand
gonna
Azra
make
the ale I
glass,
got her.
but I know that they would do that means of
I mean, you would know
There's
that
some
there's
like-
probably something up with the bottle,
okay.
but you're not exactly 100% sure as to
Okay.
what.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, we definitely didn't tell you. It wouldn't have been on the conversation.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
it
say
would've
they
been-
didn't tell you anything,
Yeah, we got the
so
items, kind of thing. And
yeah, they just didn't tell you about
Okay.
how.
You said they were in the wine bottle, and Tadrian just goes and punches it in one hand into it, like just one quick little on the outside of the glass.
Maybe shatter it.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
I hope you fuck your fingers.
Well, that should be an attack roll.
Can't cast
It's a
things.
natural one, whatever it is.
Oh.
Okay. So you punch it, but you pull back in just enough time to be like, well, there's nothing rattling in this, and it's made of glass. If I punch it with my fist, I might shatter what's inside.
Tink.
So you want me to do like investigation or?
Yeah, you can do investigation.
Well,
12.
yeah,
So as you're feeling about the bottle,
yeah,
right there where it points out to the crease, same area,
yeah.
it seems like there's a little bit of a gap in there.
Okay. Kind of try to grab it, kind of like do like a little like snapping.
Make a strength check.
Which would be
Which was
the right
probably
move.
better.
Grab his glass and twist it.
Shut the fuck up.
You're, just the chin.
16.
16? Okay. So as you're pulling up and down on it and everything, and then you torque a little to the side,
Yeah.
where that glass in there is really thin, you hear it snap and give. And
Now
then
just
just,
kind of talk. Open it up and pull up what's in it.
on the inside of that one, there is 2 common and a little purple vial. And it's like really thick looking purple liquid.
I'll take all of that.
I'm not gonna take. I'm just gonna take one of the different common.
I have a
Yeah.
great idea for you.
Um, and then I'll leave you.
The purple shit.
Yeah, your guys' drink can have the both of
I feel
them.
like that's a poison.
Well, we'll discuss it later, but it's kind of keep
Word.
it.
Got like a little bozo with
And now do you go repeat the same thing to
Yeah.
Azra?
And then now that I know how it works, what I do, be able to just kind of.
Well, isn't Tedron in my room?
Yeah, I
so
was
that
getting-
my
I
bottle.
was
Oh
getting-
yeah, you guys.
I was getting ready to
Sorry.
start talking to you.
Oh, okay.
No, I thought Mark was in.
No, Mark
Yeah,
already
so-
left.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you guys are in.
Yeah.
So I would have showed you guys.
Okay.
And
So-
then I guess I would go into. Oh, I don't have the skis.
Do you want this purple liquid of
and there's probably a block.
whatever this
Yeah.
is?
Well, if
I'd
you
shake
guys
it
don't-
up. Does it look like that swirly purple drink that you see in random liquor cabinets?
No, it's like very thick, kind of like syrupy.
Ooh.
Well, if you don't want it, I'll take
It's
it.
definitely-
In my travels,
Mhm.
have I seen something like this? 16.
16. You've seen a couple of things in your travels that could be this. I mean, it could be a poison, it could be a creature's blood. You're not 100% sure, but it does have some sense of familiarity to it.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Well, you can have this and the other common potion because I have no use for that. I actually just kicked Mark out. If you wouldn't mind giving Azra an eye on
Okay, yeah, sorry.
it. No problem. I appreciate
I'll
that.
stop in and let you guys know about kind of the.
Cool. Yeah.
the,
Just have as long as nobody stabs me in my sleep, you know, go for the double effect. You know, that'd be great.
I'll make sure I will.
If anybody does
So-
it, I'm just gonna make the whole place disappear.
Alright, you walk out and you go tell Mark, and
Yeah.
well, you're still down there drinking.
Yep.
Okay, so you go tell Mark.
I'm walking about now.
Oh, okay. Mark's walking about town. So there's a bedroom there.
Yeah. But I can't get in there, right? It's locked.
I mean, I don't know. You are a rogue.
It is locked. I'll try to
Mhm.
lock pick that one up. So I don't want to break it up. So infectious is going to.
20? Alright, that's what you needed. So, you, knowing what this kind of establishment is, you're sitting there trying to open up the lock, and you notice that on the inside, there's like little tension wires that you have to weave through and avoid. And it seems like there's very small, like, little glass tubes in there of a green, thin liquid. But you wind up weaving around through those, getting the lock done, and open her up.
Okay, cool. So I'll go in and I will also open that
Mhm.
container.
Okay.
What's in that?
Inside of that one, there is a purplish black potion with like silvery glitterness to it, and one greater, and then a yellow potion with an eyeball floating in it.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I always get those.
Say purple and silver. Right?
Yeah, it's like purplish black, swirly. You shake it up and it changes colors, and then it has like this silvery glitter effect to it.
I'm gonna just like set the top glass on top of it. Equal.
Okay.
So it looks like it's still kind of normal.
Yeah. Like here you
And
go.
then they go back to it's still there. And then I'm going to proceed to lock the doors. I shut it, so then it's still
Okay.
locked. And I'm just going to stop by the way,
Mhm.
put the potion back, and I will get downstairs.
Okay. So you're gonna go bathe now, and then we'll take it for Azra and Tedrin, and Aruka and Guy.
Maybe we'll see. That's up to you.
I know. I chime in when I want.
So
when they got something to say.
I pass over the dirt water that I just purchased, and I look at her and I go, "You're probably my best friend here, and seeing you all tense and stuff has made me real upsetty spaghetti." Is the words I'm going to use, because I don't like tense situations, and now I'm feeling very tense being in here with you, and I don't want you to be tense. So here's a drink. Let's just chug that together real quick, huh? Here's to not being tense.
And in your head you hear, huh?
Tedron had the third one.
What we're about to face when we get to my home.
So, like, what's going on? You obviously know more than you're letting on.
You notice that you got to speak a little bit louder than normal to get her to hear everything clearly.
Turn up your bell tones. I just, you seem so out of it. You definitely know more than what you're letting on. And I just want to know if we're walking into a situation that is obviously dangerous. We're all backing you 100% on this, but at the same time, we all need to know what's going on. And I just having you be this frantic, as aggressive Azra that you are, it's totally different. I've seen you try to meditate, but it's not seeming to work. So maybe somebody to talk to would be the thing that perks you up, at least until we get there and can talk to your grandma, or Brick, or any other people that might be there. Do you think it's the Divine Board?
I'm not worried about Kara or the Divine Order. We're going to my home. You guys are from 400 years in the future.
Yeah.
You look exactly like the people that are taking people from my home. I'm gonna let you in on some information about tribes and prides from my time. We don't do outsiders. And you guys are outsiders. I have the hardest time traveling with you guys sometimes. Not in any offense to you at all.
No, I get it. We're on one.
But we're going to my home. And if you think the aggression that I have towards you all right now is bad,
No, I don't think it's. I'm not saying your aggression is coming towards us. It's just you seem frazzled. You seem more apt to aggression than normal, and that's part of your nature. You are the barbarian of our group. You are quick to rise, but you're quicker now more than, and it's not even so much as a rise as it is a distraction. You seem like you're constantly in your own head. You seem like if we got into a fight on the road tomorrow, you'd be at a disadvantage because you'd be in your own head about everything. It's just, I just don't want that. I don't want that for you. I want you to know that we have your back. So if come hell or high water, if these people try to like outcast us, we'll go with you. Like whatever you decide. These are your people, so you know them better. You know how to handle them. We may be stupid, but we aren't dumb when it comes to customs of people we don't know. So I understand we're outsiders. I just need you to know that we don't think of you as an outsider. So don't think of yourself as one for the group. Come, if you need to talk to any of us, we're more than welcome to have you conversate, talk about your problems. Something that my mom instilled in me in the monastery was there's not a lot of people to talk to in the world, so find one and talk to them.
you guys also have to understand I'm not going home with big arms.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm going home to somewhere where it isn't necessarily home anymore.
Do you think it would be?
And though Toba and Brick are probably going to be happy that I've made it home and made it safely, the other elders and members of the tribe that I left after doing a grievous thing are not going to be as open-armed as those two. And I am going back to a spot where
You said they outcasted you for that crime the first time. Going back, do you think they'll just put you to death?
I don't know.
Do you think it would be wise if we found Kara before we went back? Or before you went back?
I have a feeling we'll find Kara along the way, but I need to make sure that my tribe is okay because the last time I saw anything from Kara, everything was on fire.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely important that we make haste. We'll get there. I promise. And if we don't find Kara along the way, then we'll vouch for you, and if they don't take the word of the outsiders, then we'll just have to do something for them. Prove to them that we'll do whatever it takes for them to listen, because the Divine Quarter is about to knock on their door if they're not already. And for what it's worth, you guys don't exist in my time. So the Divine Quarter clearly wins when they come. So something has to happen to turn those tides in a different way. And I'm here to tell you that I'll help you find it. I'll help you fight, just like we did the dwarves, just like we should have done for Asher. Come hell or high water, we're a team. The fist of force always through. Don't you fucking sigh at me, motherfuckers! It's sticking. Oh.
It's sticking out.
I love you. You're like one of my you're like one of my best friends. Like I've never experienced people like this. I grew up in a sheltered place where everybody knew everybody and everybody knew how to interact around everybody else, and it all just seemed fake. And then I got here and I was worried to death because I don't know how to interact with anybody, and it's come in very obvious ways. But you and I, we get each other. We just click. You're my friend, and I care about you, and I love you. So whatever happens, just know that. And Tedron actually has this weird grin, smile, awkward, like blushy face on his face. Well, you can't see the tattoo, but it's a darker tattoo now.
When we get to the Wildlands, the only person besides myself that may be okay is gonna be Grell. There are tribes that look like Grell. The only problem is Grell isn't from this time.
Well, they don't have
And
to
they're
know that.
gonna know he's not from this time. Because though he's from the same bloodline and race and whatnot, he doesn't look like my Aarakocras.
Here.
His wings are different.
I heard their air forces now are just way better than they were in the future.
Smaller but better.
More agile.
Well, there's a lot more Aarakocra here than there.
No, I guess that is a fair point.
We can last a little like people.
Um,
Not there.
Something tells me he's like one of the last ones of his people in our time.
Yeah. Something tells me that too.
I mean, we could probably
Could be
dig through
him.
the wall.
You would really choose to jump on the bed.
Yeah.
But just keep that in mind. Moving forward, you don't have to be frazzled. You don't have to be distant. At least you have me. I'm not going anywhere, at least until we defeat the Titans. So we got a couple steps before that. Number one is your family. Then we got to go to the castle. And hopefully we can take your family with us, because I like Brick.
Brick is Brick, and he's gonna be a lot different inside of the tribe walls than he was on the ship. And you're gonna have to understand that. Same with Toba. The way she was on the ship is not how she is when she's with the tribe. And
I can see that. My mom, when we were in the monastery, she would interact with the elders much different than she would interact with. She taught me how to gamble a little bit. She said, go to the bars and have a drink is okay here and there. And it's just weird to see these monks living this upstanding life. You can't drink. You can't indulge in the devil's lettuce is what Mom called it. She didn't like it very much. But every now and again she knew that the room called for it, so she would have a drink with a bartender to get information on the trade routes. People act differently when they're around the people they're supposed to act a certain way around. So I can understand that.
we will pass through a merchant city on the way there, but I will not be stopping. I will tell you that now.
You're currently there.
We can come back, but I am not stopping on
She'll
the way.
realize in the morning.
Oh shit. Oh, well, luckily for us, Velcro had the hookup on some healing supplies. So, if something does happen between here and home, at least we have a couple band-aids. He's
Scribbling out his name.
no, we all know your name. We just do not say it.
I don't think I know the real name.
Falco.
Falco is the real name?
Falco.
Falco,
Falcon with
like
the end.
Captain Falco.
Okay. Not Falco.
Yeah, show me your moves.
We call
Show me your
him
move.
Velcro.
Oh, it's Falco. Okay.
All right.
But, I'm gonna go down and have another drink at the bar. You feel free to join me. I just wanted you to know that you're not alone. You're never gonna be alone again. There's one thing, we just helped Gray through some shit. We're gonna help you through some shit. I'm sure that these boys in here are gonna plague us sometime. You know what I'm saying? And I start like one single tear comes out and then gets sucked back up because they don't want it to be there. And I'm like, no.
I don't know how to help you.
Hopefully Grandma does.
It's getting crowded in here.
Yeah. I've got a migraine.
Oh, another thing. They're not all barbarians.
Oh,
Keep that in mind.
Cool.
We're not all barbarian.
good to know.
So
Back up.
just
Do
be
you-
careful.
Do you have any cool monk friends?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
I hate you so much.
Sunglasses fall from the sky. Fucking doobie just lights itself, flies into my mouth. Yeah. At that point, Tedron would give her, if she accepts it, like this half-hearted, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, hug, and then leaves.
Do you allow it?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like,
Okay.
what?
Yeah,
I take you home, astral plane.
Come with me.
I like shut the door behind him and like sit back down where I was at and just be like,
I need to bathe again.
Yeah, Tedron definitely goes back downstairs and orders 2 shots of tequila. I don't even know if that exists. 2 shots of tequila, please.
I'd be like,
Hey, buddy.
Extract.
I just sitting
Fermented
there
agave extract.
thinking about the entire conversation. Just,
God, emotions, get them off me.
yeah, I just, man,
Right.
400 years in the future and they still don't get their emotions straight.
It's like they're human.
Who's talking? Yeah. Listen,
Yeah.
because she takes her frustration out.
She has one emotion.
Fucking rage.
Just like kind of sit there. Wow.
Wow. Owen Wilson pops in.
Meow.
It's really good. High
Probably
five. I'm proud of you.
thankful and care a little bit and the family and just where things are at now because everything's kind of combobulated and I'm not focusing. I
Mhm.
just need to get home. That's the only thing I think.
Okay. So, you said you're going to sit there and meditate on Kara? Alright. Go ahead and give me a... just a wisdom check.
Oh, wisdom?
Yep, wisdom check. This is you trying to reach out to her.
Please don't fucked me over. That's a 7.
7?
That's a whole 7. Oh, and
He's
18.
within 30 feet, right?
Huh?
He's within 30 feet, right?
Of you? Probably not.
We're on the other side of the wall.
Your bed's over here, her bed's over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, plus, you don't know what's going on to use your flash of genius.
I don't think a +5 on that's gonna help a whole lot.
As you're trying to reach out and get a feel for her, you're just getting this feeling of anxiety, nervousness, scared.
I'm gonna cut that off right now because I know that feeling. And the first time, that was not a good feeling. We're gonna shut that shit down real quick.
Okay. You're just like, nope. Time to go watch the play of the Three Stooges downstairs.
just Torian do a one man.
Yeah, just
Are
touring
you
with.
still at the bar?
Touring with
Yeah,
fucking-
hey, buddy.
Oh yeah, so I'll interact with that. I'll sit down and be like, hey man.
Touring with sock puppets.
Constantly switching between socks. He's only got 2 hands.
Been here all night, huh?
Yeah.
How many gold you got left?
I just been drinking drinks. I just been drinking drinks.
I'll have
It
what he's
sounds like
having.
he's been doing more than drinking drinks.
I'll have what he's having, and I'll get him another one.
Okay.
Really?
Sure, yes.
Bartender sits there and just pours out 2 more drinks.
Good. Is it gross?
Hmm?
What, is it like a shot or is it a drink? What kind
Oh,
of drink?
it's a shot.
Okay. What are you shooting, big dog?
This.
What is this?
Mezcal.
Oh, you nasty bro.
The medieval equivalent of mezcal.
Cheers.
I'm not what I thought you said.
You got some limes?
You almost died.
Well, you did. I'm glad you didn't.
You know, sometimes you know how to kill a buzz. You know that?
4 gold.
Where's 5?
Okay.
Well, we
We almost died. You're right. Yeah, I definitely wasn't gonna get out of there alive if everyone else around me died. There ain't no
You
way.
would have left us for
Everybody
dead.
on-
You
everybody
know
That
it.
door closed right behind us. I wasn't getting out of there.
Well, you would just run along the wall
Oh.
until your feet couldn't carry you no more.
Which is not, I could run for a while.
So,
Flock of
are we gonna die again where we're going?
I don't know.
Azras seems really distracted.
Well, I say where we're going. She's pretty powerful, and she was raised by powerful people, and she's looking for a powerful entity. So I can't really say for certain what we're going to be facing, but I can't not say it's not going to be powerful. Does that make sense?
I don't want to die.
I don't want you to die, man.
I know I've done some stupid shit, but it wasn't because I wanted death. It's I wanna.
I want to live. I want to live, is what you're saying. I get it.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can't just be sheltered the entire time. You gotta go out there and do some stuff.
Don't I know that? It took me.
Do you?
It took me 13 years.
Mr. Run and Hide.
No, Hey, when we first got here, the first thing that I did was died. You remember that?
No, because I'm going to stay uphill. We
Yeah.
switched places like day one.
Yeah. I said, ha, I'm faster than you, and they said, oh, well, you ran into our knives. And I said, oh, you're right. So then I said, anytime that from now on, when I see a knife, I'm like, nope, that's a hard no from Tedron.
But you see,
6 gold.
That's
I thought it was 4.
Last time.
This is different.
To the future in progress.
Reeks it over.
Well,
You're already going back.
Mhm. Da.
if we're going to Azra's home, there's a bunch of help me.
Lion folk.
Leonin.
Okay, that's what he's mean.
That
I'm glad you're
word.
here.
I had it as hoping to get it. There's a bunch of Leonin. Are they all gonna be really angry too?
She says they're not all barbarians.
You got to talk to her?
She's my bestie. What are you talking about, bro?
Shit, she wasn't talking to nobody.
Well, hey, man, I got the magic touch, you know what I'm saying?
You touch? She let you touch her? That's kind of weird.
I gave her a half hug.
Oh, still kind of weird for her.
That was weird for me, too. Another one for me.
Pours you another drink.
Well, they're not.
It was weird for us.
So, like, they don't.
You don't hear this.
I don't hear that?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yep, weird for them.
If they're not. So they don't all punch people?
They might. I don't know.
I'm sure
What's a wizard without spells do?
Bong, bing, bong.
Fuck your life.
We should start that someday.
No. Hard no.
You guys can start it for the future.
In progress.
I can. Oh my God. I got my new tattoo knuckles ideas.
Oh no.
Fuck your life. Bing.
Bong!
Hey.
Fuck your life on your forehead.
You can just put me Lord on your forehead.
So,
I spread my wings, and on the outside of my wings it says "Fuck your life, Bing Bong."
that's a good idea.
It really is. I hate it.
How come we only get along when I'm sweet?
You're not annoying.
This has been annoying.
Well, I'm also pretty drunk.
That's fair.
I'm three deep now. That's you. That's more than Tad on Tad in like 6 months. He falls asleep.
I like the little chocolatey parts that are all chocolate.
That's canon.
You just see like bartender just looks down at him.
I'll take him to his room. I still have to bathe anyway. But
You gonna go drown him in the pool?
Or get robbed.
I'm gonna put him over my shoulder. I'll take him up to the room.
I don't like where this is going.
He about to.
Brown
Check
chicken, brown
that.
cow.
Why does everybody?
I get tucked in real nice.
I don't
and
know.
tight.
I open the door. Let him in bed. Put my armor next to him so he can watch it.
I put my arm around it.
I put a towel around my waist. I go downstairs. I go in the bathhouse.
When you come back into the room, there's vomit on your arm.
You threw up into his dreams.
I threw up
Are you
all
still
over
in the
your arm.
bathhouse?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm still down there just chilling.
I come in wasted. I jump in the pool. Sup, buddy?
How long has it been?
I mean, this is all kind of going on at the same time.
The course of the.
While you were having your conversation with him, he headed down to the bathhouse.
How long do you think this has been though?
Roughly about an hour or so after your conversation. He's headed to the bathhouse now.
I'll give it about 30 more minutes.
Okay.
Hey. Hey. How you doing?
Dude, okay. Sounds like you probably didn't do it.
After I wash my hair,
Your hair,
it's supposed to be light color.
light colors. Okay.
Yeah, kind of turned it
I
black
guess- I guess-
and after he boots
yeah.
off twice.
Yeah. We're all
Months
from
ago.
He's got some burn-ins.
2 times!
In 5 minutes! 2 times in within 5 minutes!
Yeah. I guess all.
Nice.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah.
So you're not
Make
gonna
that
try
a
and that's all. What?
Yeah.
You're gonna try and stab us together, are you?
No, that's really not the plan. I have opportunity plenty of times, but that's not my goal now.
Sweet.
So you get off to building false confidence.
Yeah.
And then savage as soon as they trust you.
I mean, it was a joke idea.
Stop backing into my rapier.
You fell right on it. No, there's no plans on that. But definitely try to. You might want to kind of mellow your little drunkenness right now.
What, you wanna go underwater? Wanna go down underwater?
I mean, you can if you want.
Watch this.
You might get
I don't find. And it's in the water.
I
Okay.
stayed on his back. For a second.
Okay.
I'll just float up.
Yeah. Starts to float back to the surface, flails about a little bit.
How's it going?
It's going. Why don't we get out of here so we can get ready for our voyage, our little trek tomorrow?
Bedtime?
Yep, 100%.
Okay. One more drinky poo?
No, you're good. You're golden. I'm just gonna like drag him up and then just like throw. Do you use the key?
Yeah.
I'll keep throw him in there, and then just lock the door. And keep the key. Just kidding. Then I'll just lock the door from the inside and shut it. Head out.
Okay. So he just tosses you in the
Just
floor.
a soaking wet wet size on the floor.
There's your paladin.
I think you left this.
Long white hair sprawled out everywhere on the floor.
Got this outside in the gutter.
Okay.
You say that took about 30 minutes?
Are you trying to do it?
Rough. Yeah, after he got him back up to the room, about 30 minutes.
You come home yet?
Baby, did you come home?
I was coming for you, boy. I was gonna find you.
Yeah, I came home. Back to the room.
Did my stuff get
All good
delivered?
here? Cool.
Have you checked under the bed?
We were there the whole time.
Did you find anything else?
Yeah, did his stuff get delivered? And
Everything
what
shut
was
down.
it?
Send me stuff later.
It's there.
I know you said you were smelling a smelly smell.
You look at
What's that smelly smell?
Yeah, it's there on the bed now.
Anchovies.
smell fish.
Briny?
Yeah.
Anchovies.
History?
Go ahead.
For the
Oh,
smelly
Oh,
smell?
I was in the middle of talking to him. What's going on? I was talking with Zach.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Go ahead.
We'll-
We were
we'll
trying to
talk-
covertly
we'll talk-
No, you're good. Go ahead.
discuss things back and forth
Yeah,
across the
no, you're
room.
good.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that stuff later.
I'll talk about your stuff later.
I asked him about the smelly smell.
About what he smells?
But did
I've
she
been-
pick up on that earlier? Because as far as I know, just Jason picked up.
Maybe I
No,
did.
Jason picked up on that you smell
Okay.
something.
I said,
We
I
have-
asked
Like
him
you're
if he
taking
farted.
deep breaths of something and you're looking around confused.
Okay,
I asked
never
him
mind
if
then.
he farted.
Yeah, you guys don't smell it.
I thought
Nobody
this was
does.
like a comment outside of. Yeah.
Because then we were like, oh, well, maybe we do need a bath. Yeah, that's true.
Which was a good distraction.
I like chocolate pieces.
Sorry.
Okay. So, is everyone bedding down?
Yeah. Before I go to sleep, I want to look at this stuff.
Okay.
What did I get?
I want to look at his stuff.
They dropped you off
Yeah.
a heavy crossbow, and they're silver tipped arrows, but in the tip of them, they're hollowed out, and there's a little glass vial, very very small, like an inch long.
I bet if it impaled somebody, it would shatter. whatever's
Poison
in
the
it.
fuck out of them.
Cool. And it's just a regular heavy crossbow?
How much were those arrows?
I wonder if you can get me any more of those bolts.
I might just get some regular ones and give you some.
We could give him one and let him reverse engineer it. I did that with a drug sling arrow and I never saw it again.
Except by
We
reverse
have had no
engineering.
downtime.
I know. Well, he's got a list of things to do, but I'm sure you could, you know.
It'll be on the back burner. I'm sure I can maybe.
This isn't
But
something
those
we
are
just
fun.
do beside a campfire.
Right. We need a, like
I
a
need
whole
a workshop.
workshop. We should start buying and building a fucking. Oh, we have a castle.
We have a castle.
We should really.
I have a castle. And when I am there,
We
you will
have a
refer to me as
castle.
Lord.
Yeah, he's like-
Yes.
Yes.
Lord and Lady.
Oh, no.
As soon as you sign that paperwork, expose that.
Okay, so
We even have a dog.
you're racked out on the floor. You vomited on his armor.
I read that in
You
the
just
back
checked
one.
out all your bolts. Are you going to bed down for the night
And the pet one.
after you checked out your gear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys bedding down for the night, or are you trying to make a mini like midget bird?
Nah, we're sleeping.
No
I don't think two
parakeets.
dudes can do that.
That's how the chicken
Hey,
came
man.
about.
All we can do
Chicken
is
and eggs.
practice.
Like parakeets in your case.
Yeah.
Azra going to bed.
No, I'm going to sleep, yeah.
Azra going to bed.
Elgin, would you like to sleep on this room? Or
Told
this
ya.
side of the bed with
She
me?
had trouble here.
Okay.
You going to
Then he can
bed?
have his
Are
own.
you
Oh.
bed?
I
Sleep at the
went
top.
to bed.
Oh,
I spoke to Mark for a couple of minutes when he came home, see how he was
What?
doing.
fell
He checked
asleep.
in on me.
Fell asleep mid conversation.
I'm out. I'm
Okay.
out like a light.
All right. And Mark, are you racked out now?
Yeah, I'll
Watch
rack
over
out
you
as
all
well.
night.
Okay. So, as everybody's sleeping, nothing happens.
Holy shit.
No brain fucks.
Goes by really calm,
Sick.
Beautiful.
except for you, Mark.
Ha! Nerd.
Oh, fuck.
Everything seems to be going too smooth. You still can't shake that smell of the sea foam, the brine, salt water. It's like that dirty ocean. And like as you're sleeping, you don't have any visual dreams or anything, but it's kind of like that lucid state where you're halfway awake and half not. When you,
I know that all too well, yeah.
yeah, you're peeing in your dream, you think you're peeing in your bed, like you're in that little fluid state there, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But you just hear like, oh, it's about time.
Okay.
How you been, Civ?
I've been. Oh, I've been.
You know, thought you forgot about me.
Maybe I did.
Then I got to thinking, the only way to bring me back and let me out of that little prison is to destroy it, send me home, and then let me back through. You did good. You did good.
Thanks, boss.
Let's put those dark gifts to use, shall we?
Something marked on shit his pants.
Shall we?
And that's just sea foam, salt water, brininess.
During that whole thing, did he like talk in his sleep? Cause like I'm already on pins and needles.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
You got it, bud.
It's based on hearing.
12.
12. You hear something going on, just can't make it out, just muffled.
Half asleep, I'd be like, shh. Shut up, please.
Elder's blast.
Agonizing blaster out the window. Shaka-paka!
Just like,
By the might of Jesus Christ, I banish ye.
if he keeps like mumbling a little bit, I just like roll over. If I keep hearing it, I just like toss one of the pillows across the room at him.
Get pissed off, rage, smack him with your tail, go back to bed.
My baby.
Possibility.
It happened one time, guys. One time. I'd be waking up a little bit earlier, just FYI.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
So night passes, long rest. If you spend anything, gain it back. Grell, if you have another level of exhaustion, remove it.
I do not anymore.
All right. And now are
He's
you
normal again.
Are you 100%? You back to the good?
Holy shit.
Fully functioning human bird?
I am a human bird man.
All right.
Bird person.
He's a hangry bird.
I get all my health points back for the heal.
All right. So,
It's pretty exciting for you to meet your ancestors soon.
and as you wake up, Azra, you seem to have kind of a headache as well, a lot of pressure. And you kind of get that, you know, that inner ear feeling whenever it kind of like itches, like if your ear's draining or something like that. You kind of got that itchy feeling. That's what you got going on right now.
Same.
No, yours is just a headache. Like,
Do I
Same.
feel anything?
a lot of pressure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pushing.
Roll a nature check.
Be up early, go get some breakfast.
19 on the die, so 25.
25.
Yes.
So, recalling the stuff that you went through a few days ago, and as you reach up and everything, because your ear does itch, as you wipe away at it, there seems to be like a little bit of silk.
Oh, I am making my way to Elgin's room.
Move, bitch!
Actually, no. Mark's in my room.
Yes,
Is
Mark
Mark
is.
still slumbered? Mark, are you slumbered?
You was waking up before everybody else. You could wake him if you like.
Mark is typically an early riser.
I would creep out of my bed, and if he's still slumbering, I just walk over and just
Help me.
guys, wake up.
Okay. What's up?
You okay, Derry? You okay?
There's something in my ear. You remember when we were?
Young.
Could you get it
In
out?
Las Vegas or something?
No. You remember when I fell in that hole?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, let me take a look.
I'm laying very still. I just
Okay.
put my big head.
You start
in her lap.
twitching, touch the ear a little bit. Fucking twitches.
Yeah, I'll see in our ear.
All right, go ahead and do a perception check.
She's a little bit of
Yep. Mm. Put some cocaine in it.
Just a little seawater.
Oh, barnacles.
Perception is a 12.
Don't see anything in there.
Okay.
I mean, you can see like the silky stuff that was on the outside of the ear, kind of
okay,
attached to the back of it. It's sticky.
Yeah, I'll like wipe that off.
Yeah, it's sticky.
Gross.
You feel it around like the back side of it and down here around it, but you don't. You look down inside the ear and you don't see anything.
Okay. Yeah, no, I found this like on the outside of your ear.
Yeah,
Play with it.
yeah. You
Just like wipe it on the sheets.
you know
Ew.
we gotta get this out. There's most definitely something in my ear right now.
Okay, okay, let me see.
Okay, dear, you okay?
Let me see what I can see.
You got any candles, anything like that?
Burn it out.
Your wax candles?
What if I set myself
Yeah.
on fire?
No, if we get like a candle and a paper plate and we cut a hole and put the candle over the ear, heat, pressure, it's gonna maybe make that thing come out.
No.
Look,
Or hear me out. Or
hear me out.
Ear-
It works
ear
in the
canal.
real world.
It solidifies, so you can pull it out.
I could do
Anyone got speaking animals?
that. I try an insect.
That'll get it out of her ear.
Do you think Elgin might be able to do something?
Yeah, he'd probably be able to see better in there better than I would. 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't have
Why?
any pieces of glass or
He's got
magnifying
smaller
glasses.
eyes. He can see in there better.
I don't know, man. You might have something like a magnifying glass or something we can use to see in your ear.
See invisibility.
Around the corner,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
You need to clean
Yeah.
these things more often.
What time do you say it would be?
It's roughly like 7:15, 7:30 in the morning.
I'm gonna walk to Elgin's room and put my ear up against the door and hear if, like, the tinkering tools are working, because I know sometimes he wakes up early to tinker.
You silly man, come back to bed.
Make a perception check, disadvantage.
With what? With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Isn't that one?
You don't hear those tools of tinkering.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
Pulling my pants up in the background. Getting dressed for the day.
I always thought you Donald Ducked it.
I have on like short trousers, like just
So
pants and
every
padded
time you
leather.
flew over and
kinda.
shit on people, you pulled your pants down?
Most of the time, yeah.
Are you like Bruce Wayne?
We're
like-
wearing bottoms.
I would be
Well,
quiet
they can
enough,
cover
like,
you.
in case Grell and Falco are sleeping. Hey, there's something in my ear.
What kind of something?
You remember when we were where the Skull Lord was at, and I fell in that hole?
With
I
the-
think
the
something crawled in my
skull
ear.
spider things?
I
Skull spiders.
think it crawled in there, and I don't.
I can try to
If
take a look.
it's in here, it's definitely in Bonham's ear too, and I haven't checked on him
Why,
yet.
why do you think it's a spider?
Well,
Oh,
I fell in a
shit.
hole with a bunch of spiders.
Yeah, but is there some evidence that it's a spider?
Well, I know my nature real well.
The soap.
Yeah, with the silk, sorry.
Yeah. There was the spider silk around the ear, and she knows how they operate.
I didn't know didn't know you needed those details. I'm just trying to get it out of my ear, man. I'm just gonna like
Do you have
start
any of the silk?
scratching.
Mhm.
What?
Do you have any of the silk still?
It's on Mark's bed.
Oh, it's on your bed.
Oh, it's on my bed.
Goddard just looks confused.
I'll go cast Identify on the silk.
Man, I got
Not
enough
as a
animals in me.
ritual.
I really
But
hope there's not another one in.
I used a spell slot for it.
For identify on the silk.
Is it magical in any way? Okay. You want me to take a look in your ears?
Yeah, you're right, bud. Mark tried to look, but he couldn't see anything.
His eyes are too normal.
What kind of check should I do? Perception, investigation.
Medicine?
No, it'd be perception. Because you're actually be investigation. You're actually trying to find something. It should give you an indication of.
Oh, it's in that one. 10.
You don't seem to find shit either.
Maybe it just a spider
No.
was climbing on you last night.
No, there's a lot of pressure in my head right now. It hurts. I'm hurting.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm already really anxious. This is not good. I can't hear.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
Do you think there'd be like a doctor here?
I mean, it's possible.
Give me the news. Skull fighters.
So I didn't see anything, right?
Mm-mm. I mean, you saw some of the like spider
Can I
silk.
see invisibility and try again.
If you want to.
Sorry, just trying to take Instagram frames.
That's an 18.
18. So you took a second gander in there, even though you see invisibility didn't help. But it seems like she just had this, what you thought was like a big blockage of earwax. You actually push that off to the side, and around that you see an egg sac that's writhing and wriggling.
Oh my fuck. Brain spider.
I don't know that it's an actual spider, but there is an egg sac in your ear.
Can you get it out?
Cast Sacred Flame.
Do you have tools that can get it out?
Yeah.
You know that pistol of yours? Just put it right fucking there.
I'll clear it right out.
Are there like medical tools?
Yeah, like healer's kit.
Yeah, that'd work.
I'll go get.
Because I
see if you
can
score
magically
somebody cool.
create any tool,
Oh, magically create.
but it takes an hour to do.
It's magically delicious.
Can you just repurpose it a lockpick?
And
Damn about Hans or Moray.
1 second, I'll see if Falco can find us some tools here.
okay,
I'll run over and knock on Falco's door, like fucking frantically though.
How
I'll work on creating the tools until
Sup?
he comes back.
Sup,
with
buddy?
everything.
Nothing much.
Azra has ear spiders.
Just cut your
Can you
herpes.
see if they can come across some medical tools to maybe help extract the sac? There's a sac in her ear.
Okay. You got like a. Can you like repurpose like a deep pick?
Like a
Kinda
lock
drag
pick?
it out.
Yeah, I mean maybe.
If
I think
you
if
could
we were
look at
looking
the
for
ear
something
as
to
a
like
lock
pinch.
hole, you could probably get it picked
Okay,
out.
well if you could just ask, I'll have to try
It's the
that.
keyhole to the brain, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, it's the keyhole to the soul.
As Elgin's like working on tools and like probably sitting there tinkering, talking to himself about how these little spiders are in my ear, like, ew, that's so gross. I'm just like pacing the room really fast, trying not to itch my ear as to not disturb this, but I'm just like,
Yeah. Starts to throw off your equilibrium a little bit. You kind of get a little dizzy.
As I come back in, Falco suggested maybe using a lockpick to try to pry it out. I don't know if
You want
that'll
me to
work.
keep working on medical instruments or try
yeah,
that? Okay.
yeah, I don't want to dislodge this or open it
How big?
and it
are
get lost
Leonard's
even
ears?
further.
Leonard's, they're pretty big. I mean, she's
Okay.
almost 7 feet tall.
All right.
And they're like big cat ears, you know, up
So
on
here's what
top.
we're gonna do.
Oh shit.
Hold still.
Okay, anything to get
Are you
this
going
out.
to tentacle that thing?
Ew, no, that's
Oh,
gross.
that would have been cool.
I'm gonna.
I was going to say, I don't know if the tentacle
polymorph
fit.
into a bat.
Not quite, well,
What if you
not
turn-
quite big enough for
What if
that.
you turn into
It's not a
spider?
cave.
You dig it out as a spider.
Oh my god, spider fight inside her head.
Spider fight.
That's a one shot.
Bring out the bat.
That is so a fucking one
That
shot.
reminds me of
That
Magic School Bus.
That was what I was, yeah, Magic School Bus one shot. That sounds so fun. Holy shit. Forrest, somebody write that shit down. I don't have any notes. Ah,
You have a phone.
fuck you. I'm talking to Arcanus. Hey, Arc.
Hi, Ark. Trey Ark.
So
That would be sweet though.
Turn into a mouse. I'm not there. My dad's still sleeping.
Mouse can't climb into an ear.
So I'm going to get all my stuff,
Mhm.
get all loaded up, and go downstairs.
Can you turn it any kind of bugs?
that's what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna ask if they have like a healer's kit I can just buy. Normal.
Mhm.
Boys, no can't.
mean, we got one back here. You need something for it? Like, what's you need?
Oh, I just wanted to actually take one with me because I actually lost.
Oh, okay. You just don't need one right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
35 gold.
Okay.
I'll
Here
pay you
go.
for it.
Just have it.
Okay. 35 gold.
I'm just gonna make my way up and before he casts the spell. Like,
Okay. There you go.
Here you go.
I can turn into a spider.
Mhm.
It was in the very bottom of the list, of course. I don't know if I can.
It's a zero. It's a 0 CR.
Yeah,
Mm.
a lot of these are. I can turn into a spider.
Mhm.
Just repeat the rest.
If this doesn't work.
It's a 16-legged boxing match.
Please do this. I'm begging you. I want to see
Yeah,
this.
it'd be
The first
medicine
one
check to
connect
get out.
dies. Or kill
I see a physical die. I'm not trusting D&D.
So you've already found it, so you don't need to roll for that one. It'll be a series of rolls. So first one, give me a medicine check.
Can I assist him?
Any assist?
I sent him.
How are you going to assist? I mean, you gave him the healer's kit, but
Yeah. I won't be like. I'm gonna try to be like an extra set of eyes. Like, I
are
wanna,
you
like,
are you
I
trying to
wanna
hold the
be-
light for him?
You can hold a flashlight.
Well, that I want to do like Patrick Swayze.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, you guys are going to Swayze and Timmy more of this.
16.
16? Okay. So, what tool are you using?
Tweezers, I guess.
Tweezers? As you're going down in there, he's holding the other one, reaching around to the left side, getting that big old block of earwax out of the way for you so you can see it. But as you're down there trying to grab at it, you wind up tearing the sack open and a leg sprouts out.
A leg?
Yeah.
Oh, abort. Grab it.
And it's moving like it's now trying to get out of this sack.
Kill the spider.
Because as you can
Hey, where's that
see,
paralyzed poison?
It just turned.
You dump it in her head.
Realize her brain.
He's gonna
He
I'm
can
gonna put it in
inject
her
it.
ear.
That's what I
I'm gonna
said. Dump
drop-
it
I'm
in her
going to put a
ear.
drop in the ear.
okay.
Try and paralyze the spider.
All right. Make me just a
is
dex,
so
dex
funny.
check. Dex check to see if you can drop it in the right spot.
All right.
If not, Azra becomes a vegetable. Here we go.
16
Okay.
for dex.
So you drop it on there. It lands on the spider, but
It
it's
rolls off.
still just trying to wriggle out of the sack. It hasn't ingested it.
It will.
Why don't we just
Inject it. You have medical tools.
kill the spider with the tweezers?
Yeah, I was trying to squeeze it
Okay.
till it dies.
All right. Make me an attack roll.
I'm gonna die.
And
Are you proficiency with? Do you have proficiency in tweezers?
I do not.
no. So no proficiency bonus added to
Is
I
this.
this
have
like
proficiency
thieves'
with all
tools?
weapons.
Is this like thieves'
Huh?
tools?
Is it a tool?
It's an improvised.
No,
It's
it's
nat
tweezers.
20.
Nat 20.
Yeah, let's
Squeeze it.
All
Kill
right.
it.
Go ahead. Roll me some damage.
Tweezer damage.
One.
Improvise.
A D3?
Yeah, it'd be improvised weapon
So it's
for
what,
damn
one-
sure.
1d4 plus
1d4.
That's for the improvised fighter feat. You.
No,
Plus
it's-
your,
it's 1 plus strength or dex, isn't it?
For unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was
Improvised
thinking.
weapon. I want to say it's 1d4 plus.
Yeah,
Okay.
1d4.
Your mom's an improvised weapon.
Is it
Yeah.
strength or dex?
This would be strength because
Okay.
melee essentially.
2.
2, so
It's
4
dead.
plus your strength mod.
5.
My strength mod, that was including my strength mod.
And that was double dice too?
No, it was.
Oh, it wasn't
Because
improvised.
you've natural 20
It'd
day.
be
3.
Oh yeah, it did that 20. So it'd be 3 damage.
Okay. So 3's enough to kill it. You grab a hold of it and you smash it down as it's trying to wriggle and writhe away.
Does the goo go in her?
Mhm.
Nice.
It's like a
Oh,
thick
pull it
blackish color. As you're pulling on it, it's very, very tight in there.
Oh, fuck.
You're cursed.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm not
There's
cursed.
multiple sacks.
So make
No.
me a intelligence check.
It's large.
No,
That's the real Azras.
it's a skull spider. What do you think it's done?
17.
17.
Attached to
So-
your ball sack.
You're not a doctor by any means, but from what she was describing, the pressure in her head.
Oh, doctor.
Huh?
You're a
You're
mechanic.
not a
Okay.
doctor. So even though you got it like squished down, the area that it was in the canal, it was swelling up, and it's larger than what the canal is right now. So you're probably going to have to take it out in pieces.
That's fine.
It's not his ear.
Okay. So
She said she wanted it out.
I don't
Yeah.
care how you gotta get it out.
so
just
sit
get it
there
out.
and just Take about, like 10 minutes pulling it out in pieces and everything.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
You think this is gross?
Give me
Wait.
a medicine
It's
check.
your turn next, bud.
I don't got a spider in my ear. I hope not.
21.
Huh? 21? Okay. So as you're bringing it out and everything, you almost clip the inside of her ear to where it would have, cut one of the really sensitive areas. But you are like, no, I'm not going to do that today.
You did that.
So you get it all out, nice, even. And there seems to be, it's roughly about a golf ball size, pile of parts.
Yeah, you should have let that grow.
Feel
You just
better?
killed a living being.
Oh, another one. Oops.
Yeah.
At least this one was
The
inside
pressure
you.
is relieved on your head.
So,
I think you're good.
I feel better, but we should check on Bonham because he fell in that same pit.
Should we?
I'll just be like, Elgin,
Yeah, we probably
I'm
should.
gonna leave this up to you, but we should probably check on him.
Someone go get him. I'll re-sterilize these pools of fire.
I need some barbicide.
I'm gonna use heat metal.
Okay.
Ow,
Just do it. Hiya! Just poke it next time, just burn it.
Mark, were you there for my surgery?
Yes.
I would have held your hand the whole time.
Okay. I will now look at my bruised hand.
In the shape of a paw.
Oh, Toby.
It's now full of claw marks.
Medic.
You just have a good bone
Somebody
bruise.
go get him.
I'm still sleeping.
Are we bringing him in here? What do you
I'll
want
go
to
get
do?
him.
I mean, we have an area set up here already.
Yeah, we've got.
Well, I mean,
Run in there,
I'll go
kick
get
down the
him.
door, dive
I'll
on
go
top
get
of
him.
him.
Keep the door, tie him down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Did it?
I'll go get him.
Did it look like
I'm
a skull
scared.
spider? Or did it look like a regular spider?
It was a skull spider.
Okay.
I'll go. I'll knock on the door.
Because they
Ah.
get huge.
Come back later. I'm slamming.
Now,
No.
Go ahead, mate.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 3
Tedron
to
opens
open
the
this
door.
door. I'm like rearing back.
It smells like vomit.
I don't even care.
I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
Bonham.
Oh, hey. What you need?
What's up? My clothes. What did you do?
I'm gonna walk over. I'll roll for investigation. Are there spider webs on his ears?
Okay.
They're probably the same color as my hair, so.
15.
15. There is some spider webs on the left side.
Hey, you gotta get up.
Why? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
You
this
fell
time.
down.
It's, yay.
But you gotta get up. We gotta go to Elgin's room.
Is my lance done?
No, but your head's about to be done if you don't get up.
Oh, snap.
I thought you said I didn't do anything. Don't hit me.
I'm not gonna hit you.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be done from the inside.
Yep.
Alright. I go in Elgin's
Be its
room.
eye hole.
Okay.
What? Do I see the pile of goo on the floor?
Probably.
Yeah, it's
I
over
didn't
there. They
clean
got
it
it in like this little, kind of like a small little bowl.
A petri dish.
Yeah, and it's like, so you know how like whenever you kill a spider, the legs roll up?
Yeah.
Well, with the legs and everything curled in, it's the size of a golf ball.
What's that?
That just came out of my ear.
What did you eat?
I
Same
didn't
thing
eat
that ate you.
anything.
She ate it. Wouldn't
Remember
be
that-
here.
He doesn't know how this works.
Doctor.
Remember that hole we fell in?
Yeah, the spider one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, my ears aren't that big.
Yeah, well, you're
Yeah,
just
it's
gonna have
make
to
this a
trust
lot
Elgin.
harder, huh?
Wait, Mark,
What's up?
I need you to go in my ear.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're going to do
Sweet.
Spider combat.
Spider bite.
Like just ass eaten by this massive skull spider in there.
Next episode, the 16-legged pocket boxing match.
Bonham just like flatlines.
Roy Jones Jr.
Hurry, smite it.
Bottom flatlines.
Exactly.
Mark turns into Mark inside of his ear. His skull just shatters.
On the magic school bus.
Ow! This is the worst school trip ever.
Everybody else is having fun. It's great.
Yeah.
It's a good day.
Now I have
So-
a splinter.
I think you shouldn't be
Alright.
worrying about a splinter. You should be worried about the skull spider.
It's facts.
So are you operating on this one now?
Do you want to Mark can do it.
Oh, you want Mark to go down there? Okay.
Well, I'm trying to think of the chance of success rate. I could go deaf.
Well,
I have a 100%.
so far he's got a 100%
He has
success
not
rate.
tried yet.
I haven't tried yet.
He's got a 5-star Google review right now.
If I have 2 bugs in my ear,
And he don't even have a website.
I got 2 bugs.
One in the skull.
Get stick bugged.
As Tedron's picking this up, just that's gross.
Tedron's just
Oh.
in the
Can you
corner
turn
like,
into a
what in the
spider?
fuck have I gotten into?
I got it. Wait a minute. Why don't you turn me into something bigger and then he can operate on me while I'm a bigger thing? So I have bigger ears.
Actually,
Probably more if you into a T-Rex, then dig it out.
Yeah, I mean,
In this room.
You might have to go outside for that.
yeah, we'll probably have to go outside.
And then, when, if
Turn
the-
me into an elephant.
But if the spider is attached
That's
and
good.
someone casts enlarge on the target, would that in turn enlarge the spider?
No, because they're just along for the
Separate
ride.
creatures.
It'll be
It's
kind of
just
like
an
you riding
entity.
on a horse and then enlarging the horse.
So let's go outside, turn me into an elephant, so that way he has more room to work.
Yeah, I can probably fit my whole self in that ear.
How would you like to be a brontosaurus?
Let's fucking do it, my
outside,
God.
not in my room.
I'm pretty sure they have small ears.
Oh.
Why don't you be
Listen,
like, why don't you get turned into like a
Turn into
Luxodon?
what she was and do it that way.
Turn into a Luxodon.
There you go.
Then
We
you'll be
got
an
one
actor.
where
I can't do this. It's up to him.
Can you turn him into?
I can turn him into an elephant.
Yeah.
I can do an elephant. They've got big ears. I mean, do we want to try with his regular ears first, though?
Yes.
No.
Because
I don't want to go deaf.
This is
It's not gonna make you go deaf.
this is
There's no proof of that at all.
There's no.
Should have bought that.
Even
sleep
if I
potion.
rupture your eardrum, it'll
That's
heal
how
up
it was
eventually.
anesthesia.
Mhm.
Yeah, just
Do you know this?
Yes.
I've read books.
I slowly pull
I
out
too have read a book.
paralysis. Like dipping my blade in it.
I've read some books too, if that makes you feel any better.
Stab in the butt
Sure you
cheek.
have.
I can read.
Alright.
I've been reading books for 20 years.
Azra, hold me
20
down.
days.
It's been longer than 20 days,
Hold
Alvin.
me
I start
down.
to go like.
All of us are just arguing. Bonham is finally waking up and realizing this
Cedron
is
goes and
really
vomits
hurting.
again.
Yep. All right, so as
Azra,
you,
you're gonna quote me
Is he
down.
feeling pain yet, though? From it?
Might be smaller. I don't know.
he hasn't complained about it at all. So as you guys are trying to figure out what you're going to turn him into, if you're going to try it first without polymorphing him, Falco's in the background dipping a blade inside of a paralyzing poison.
So yes, or
Now, hey, you keep that shit the fuck away from me.
And me.
It's to put the paladin man to sleep.
I don't want to go to sleep. I
Then
just
let
want
us
to-
general
Alright, good,
anesthetic.
you'll be
I said Azra, hold me down.
Oh, sit on your
I
ass.
didn't hear that.
Alright,
I'm
I'm
fidgety.
just gonna close it. I'm
Alright.
just gonna put it, I'm gonna sheath it
You're
right
gonna
now,
sheath
so it's
it.
just coded, so then I can use it next time.
Okay.
I will take a look inside of his.
All right, investigation.
Surprise
I mean-
sneak attack damage. Oh fuck, crit, no.
Your hands are cold.
14.
Is it a 14 plus anything?
No, 5 plus 9.
No, gross.
Flash of genius.
So,
Could do that.
I was gonna say, as you're digging around through there looking, you don't come across anything.
No.
Ow!
There's a
Stop
little
being
bit
so
of
rough.
Quit moving.
spider silk on like the outside, the interior, but
It's
you
deeper in
don't
his
see
butt.
anything.
I comb his hair.
I don't see anything in your ear.
Try the other one.
Mark.
Did you check his butt?
Could try the other ear.
Yes.
Are you feeling any pain at all anywhere?
Am I feeling any pain at all anywhere?
Pain? Not really. I mean, you have a little bit of a itchy tickling, but
Yeah, well,
Where?
Where?
Did we flush it out?
Kinda
when
like
we
on the
were
inside of your
water in
ear.
the bathhouse?
Which ear? The left?
it was right.
I mean, this one's kind of like weird.
I'll take a look inside that one.
Okay.
21.
21.
21.
You see it,
You stupid.
It's in there.
but this one, it doesn't seem to be as big as the one that was in Azra's ear.
Because it wiggling around like the other one
It's
was.
just eggs that.
You want me to try and get it out now?
Yep, go for it.
Here, try this. I'm gonna hand him over this. I want This will be like a little scoop.
Mm-hmm.
Stop,
Melon
so that we
baller?
can- Yeah, just
A little melon baller.
It's like almost like the drink stirs.
Yeah.
Bartenders have, except we're gonna put it.
No work.
Medicine check?
Yep.
15.
Okay.
I thought that'd be a high
So,
modifier.
with that, trying to grab it and everything, you wind up tearing the sack open a little bit. It's not what you see inside of it, it's kind of got like half-formed legs a little bit. Not as big as what was in Azras, but it looks like it's still cooking.
Ew.
Oh, you keep.
You're
We
welcome.
got a live one.
Well, not anymore. You opened the
Did-
sack.
Did you take it out?
It's just torn open the sack right now.
What can I
You
say?
can
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
go,
okay.
I'll
This
go
is
back in
disgusting.
with the tweezers.
Okay.
Can I feel like the liquid like seeping out?
It's getting a little colder in there.
Hurry up!
Medicine check again? 12.
12. The
Fuck.
rest of the sack like rips open and it just kind of drops out and it's just laying inside. And all that liquid's just
Put your head
flowing down
up
in
and go
there.
like this.
It's roll with you.
Yeah.
Let her one side.
Okay.
Fall out.
Give me a strength check for punching yourself in the other side of the head to knock it out.
Break your motherfucking neck!
Play some heavy metal. Start headbanging.
If I punch myself and it hurts, am I strong?
An idiot.
13.
13.
Yes.
Accurate.
So that'll give you enough of a jar and oomph, and it comes rolling out, and then you got this little white milky substance running out your ear as well.
I know what that is.
What did you do to me?
I got. Okay.
You did this to yourself.
Yeah, don't go down in the mystery holes.
So
I don't think it's. Did we just? I don't think I did it on
No
purpose.
glory to be found in that hole.
and as we cure the skull spider situation on the party, a few spells have been burned so far this morning.
It's like 7 a.m.
7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta get my friends. Gotta get spiders out of their ears.
And that is actually where we will call it.
Yay!
So, good RP sesh, everybody.
Dude, that was honestly, that conversation was pretty fun. Emotions are bad, but they're good.
I know anger.
But stay tuned for the away game tomorrow.
Away games tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be live at 6 p.m. Me, Forrest, Daisy, and Parker. Come hang out and chat. Say hello. Arcanus, I know you'll be there. Chav, if you're still in chat, I assume you'll be there as well. Please shout your friends. Tell them to come hang out. Tell your mom even. Your dad might like D&D. Who knows?
I might
Grab
like
their
your dad.
email,
We
create a
might like
Twitch,
you. We
share
might
us.
love your dad.
I love your dad.
Mark loves everyone's dad.
But
I'm a dad.
He's an equal opportunity lover.
Anybody else got anything to say?
Make sure you check out Raven Press Maps. Follow him on Instagram. Check out his Etsy. We got some really awesome battle map stuff going on and some really cool character sheets.
Wednesday, check out Slanted Dice. You can go to their Twitch channel, or we believe we will be hosting them on ours.
Yep.
I think it's 6 or 7 or 1. I don't know what time reality is.
What?
1 to 3.
Slanted Dice is 1 to
1 to
3.
3 for us, and then because they're across the pond, I think it's like 6 o'clock over there.
7 p.m. Central European time, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
All right, Wednesday at 1. You gotta know what's going on. Check out our friends.
And make sure
Are we doing a Baldur's Gate stream Wednesday?
Yes, probably. I would prefer before.
Yeah.
In the
We can just
Marinin.
raid into them and
Yeah.
so yeah, we'll be live probably like what 11 to 1 or something.
I could do like 10 to 1.
10 to 1. I can do that.
Away game players.
And
we're
make
shooting
sure you
for
tell our
6 tomorrow.
YouTube
6
channel for any
p.m.
bonus content that we post as well.
Yes.
Recap on Kickstarter, Frostforge Gaming. Check them out on Facebook. Check them out on their Kickstarter. They have 18 days to go. Remember, everything is in pounds, so you'll just have to take a look at that.
If you're ordering
Ryan,
through
of course,
Kickstarter,
yeah.
it should tell you like what it is from pounds to dollars.
They have $2,532 out of the $6,100 that they need, so check them out. 18 days, even if it's a little, it still helps.
Yeah. Thank you for joining the story. And we'll see you. Actually, we're going to be doing, instead of an every other week session right now, we're also doing next Sunday a live game.
Back Sunday sessions. I
So
love
that we
it.
can get back on track because
Yeah, we
of
skipped last
the
week.
weather. But
Weather in your
we heart you all, and you have a good time.
Bye. Bye.
Fucking buttons.
You-